Streaming start.
But I don't have a fun fact yet.
Oh fuck! I forgot to make a fun
I'm like
fact,
actively
too.
trying
Guess
to think
what?
about something.
Nobody has a fun fact. It's okay.
I have
Fun
an
fact.
idea.
Nobody has a fun fact.
You can't use that
But
fun fact.
nothing's
That's my
valid.
fun fact. Hi, chat.
Hello, chat.
Oh, chat.
Hey,
Hello,
Chad.
Chad.
Resubscribe again.
As you do.
Rick P. Griffin is streaming.
You don't say.
What?
Oh, they actually put a subscribe free with Prime thing there for a change.
It's a little nested, but yes.
Yeah.
They don't want you to know you can have Jeffrey Bezos' money for free.
It's true. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to Twitch every month, and that subscription should morally go to Rick P. Griffin.
Do you guys remember that TV show Win Ben Stein's Money?
Nope.
Yes, I absolutely
Yes, I
do.
remember that.
I just remembered that. I'm like, that's a crazy thing that existed. The
Yeah,
90s were crazy.
It's a crazy thing.
I mean,
that he
to be
existed.
fair, it wasn't actually his money, but
You don't know that.
I do actually.
How do you know? How could you possibly know that? What, did you read the contract?
Yes.
How could that be true?
They were a contestant.
As far as you
Wait.
know, anything could be true.
There's no way you were a contestant on the show.
What if I just like doubled and tripled down?
That would be like brand
Yeah,
new
I
lore
totally
that I'm just
was.
learning.
What do you mean? Didn't you see that episode and you called
No,
yourself
bro,
a
I was like
fan?
6.
Oh my
What do you-
god. Don't say things like that.
Why? Does it
That's
remind
not
you that you're like
allowed.
400 years old?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, well, you know what? You want
You're
to
a
feel
vampire.
Old. Yeah, you want to feel old. A child born in 26 is 2000 now.
That's so true.
I'm older than Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm also older than Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think he's like 5, so.
I mean, he's like
Sonic
one
is
or
not
something.
5.
How old is Sonic the Hedgehog character?
The
game
youngest he
or the
has
Came out in
ever been.
1991.
16.
He's 15.
Yeah, the youngest he has ever been in any canon of which I'm aware is 15.
Oh, I
There
thought
you
we were
go.
literally talking about.
I feel like we're all older than Sonic the Hedgehog.
the existence.
And nowadays-
of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I was thinking of the
Nowadays,
existence,
Sega-
but they said character.
Nowadays, Sega no longer gives them canon ages because they're like, the internet's just going to be freaks about them no matter what we say.
Yeah, the internet can't
True.
be held responsible for their actions is the thing.
That is true.
And also, it
Collectively
doesn't
speaking.
really fucking matter. So
Yeah.
It really
True.
doesn't. And like Tails' canon age for the longest time was like, I don't know, 8. And I'm
8?
like,
Yeah.
you cannot tell me that an 8-year-old can build and fly a plane. I don't care how smart he is.
What you couldn't.
Well, I also
We're using animal year logic.
well, we're using Mobian year. So, like, what is their drinking?
Now we're
age?
getting into, well, Ken Pender said the Mobian
Oh,
age
no,
of
we're
consent.
not
Yeah,
getting
You know
into
what?
actually,
contenders.
I know.
Ma-
I
maybe
look
we
like
should
I'm
shift
6,
off of this topic and get to the
Nope.
game.
But
Yeah.
I'm actually a 4,000-year-old anime woman.
No,
So
nope.
I just
Moving
got enough for my
on.
husband.
Moving on.
Moving
I am
on.
not responsible for this one.
I'll go first in fun facts.
Okay.
Just to
Oh,
move
wow,
us along.
okay.
Years.
Is it what I think it is?
Viola fun fact.
No, because I'm figuring it out as I'm speaking. Viola has never prayed to any god. She
What are you doing?
has
Why are you bringing me your ring?
she has spoken like out loud as if she was speaking to them, as if they were there, but never like actually prayed to a god.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, kinda.
Usually, if you're praying to someone,
It's a
I
great
assume
question.
that
You should
you're
ask
like,
Viola.
You're like seeking guidance or something like that. But like speaking to them, like how Viola would speak to them, is like,
Chat, is this real?
so you let me live again. Or something, I don't know.
I love the idea of addressing the gods as chat. I may have to adopt that into my
That's a
personal
great
belief
cleric
system.
bit for a character where it's like their god is chat and they're constantly live streaming.
What I've heard is about warlocks patrons being chat.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yes.
good too. I
Well,
like that actually.
What
And
is a
then, oh my
warlock
god,
but
as
a
a stream
cleric?
thing, you could literally have chat like be your commander, and if they say you have to do something, you have to do it.
Yeah, I don't see how that could possibly go horribly
It would be
wrong.
Off the
so
rails
funny.
so fast.
God, I love that.
Ash
I have
brings
such
up a
bad
great
streamer
point.
brain.
Are warlocks and clerics the same thing?
Yes.
Yeah, kinda.
I have not had this conversation out loud before, but they kind of are.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about it until now, but yeah, kinda.
Yeah, they
mean-
absolutely are.
The powers manifest in different ways.
Well, I
But
think
they're-
that the difference is that like for a warlock, it's like their power comes from like generally a non-god entity, right? It's like a deal that they've made with like a demon or something that like grants
How do you
them their
want to
powers.
define God?
Yeah, well, I guess that's the thing, but like
Do it in
with
the
the
most
cleric, it's like a
controversial way
god usually, right?
Yes. Yeah. You're. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the warlock worships their patron, right?
No matter how much
Not
their patron
necessarily.
wants them
That's
to.
true.
That probably is a defining feature difference between the two.
Have I talked about my
Okay.
hilarious warlock idea where it's like your patron is just kind of embarrassing? Like it's like
Maybe?
your mother-in-law. Like you're like, I don't want to talk about it.
So
I've
also,
heard the
second
idea
fun
of-
fact about Viola, simply because apparently this is not a lot of people know this. She's technically a hairless dog.
Yeah.
She doesn't have fur except her hair.
We just
Yeah,
learned
right.
about this
She
like
doesn't have
just
hair
before
except for
stream.
hair.
Don't
Yeah, it's
lump me in with you. I knew Viola was a short
I didn't
dog.
know this. I didn't know this, and I'm her best friend. You would think that like has Scratch touched Viola at any point?
Yeah.
That is
Almost
a very
certainly.
Have we
inappropriate
touched-
question to ask.
It may have been through clothing.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I don't know if Scratch has ever touched Viola. Wait, no, we hugged. We hugged.
Has Scratch ever known the touch of a woman?
No. No.
That's Scratch's
doesn't
fun
even know what
fact.
that means. I don't know if that's Scratch's fun fact, but he does not even know what the quote unquote touch of a woman would imply or mean. Yeah, I mean, that could be Scratch's fact, is that he doesn't know what flirting is and doesn't really understand what Rosa's whole deal is. He thinks that when
Viola
Rosa is like flirting, she's just being friendly and trying to get information.
I mean, in a way, he's not wrong.
Viola 100% believes she can outflirt Rosa.
Well, considering that the only time that Rosa has tried to get with Viola, she completely missed it. I'm not sure I'd agree with that.
Well, of course, nobody else would agree with it. This is entirely in Viola's head.
Yeah. I know she's wrong, but she doesn't know this.
Who else has a fun fact?
Everybody in theory, right?
In theory.
In theory.
In game theory.
Oh,
I was gonna say my other fun fact was that when we got in, like when we did the car thing, that was the first time Scratch has ever ridden a motor vehicle of any sort.
Oh, that's a good fun fact.
How did
Yeah.
he?
It is actually.
How did he enjoy it?
Viola has a driving license.
Yeah, what did he
I think
of
in
it?
retrospect, he would say not great considering the whole like almost dying thing. But maybe if he rode in like the seat, it would be different.
Didn't you explicitly try not to ride in the seat?
Yeah, I explicitly tried to jump on top.
It's true. At no point during that ride were you in a car seat.
I was never in a car. I just rode one like a steed, like a great steel stallion.
We saw this a bit last session. It's been almost a month, but Clyde is very particular, very cautious about what information they share and when they choose to share it, even to his own superiors. He doesn't reveal everything he discovers most of the time.
That's pretty valid.
So we have Rosa and Haru left.
I'll go. That's fine.
Haru.
Haru wouldn't have what I say is like short person syndrome, but she does have this feeling of she is so much shorter than pretty much everybody that she's around that there's this feeling that she has of, I guess I'm going to use the word of inadequacy in terms of being so height challenged. She doesn't hold it against anybody, and she doesn't have that, again, short person syndrome that people seem to stereotypically have in those situations, but it does bother her a little bit.
A little bit.
She is a little bit, yes.
A little odd.
A
Rosa.
little bit odder than the rest of us.
Rosa, you need a fun fact.
I do.
Rosa's never felt the touch of a woman. She doesn't even know what it means.
That
Viola
is-
was the first person to ever reject Rosa. Fun fact.
It is 1,000% untrue that Rosa
course.
has never known the touch of a woman, but it's been too long. How's that for a fun fact?
It's been 6 whole hours.
I meant specifically for a woman, but yes.
Yeah, fair.
That is true. She has largely only been successful with
With men so far.
dangly parts havers so far.
Dangly parts havers. Correct.
Yes.
I have disconnected a second time. Hopefully this does not become a problem. If it does, I will restart my internet on a break or something.
Yep. You didn't disappear at all. So.
Yeah,
No,
I
I know,
don't
but
think
suddenly
that-
everything froze and like I wasn't loading anything. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
which is
luck.
how it happened. But it was only for a few seconds, so hopefully I don't miss anything.
She has known the touch of ladies, dames, and strumpets, but never a woman. Thank you, Keith.
Never a lady. Never a gentle lady.
Isn't Rosa technically a gentle lady?
Oh, that's a great question. Is she gentle?
She could be rough. It depends on what you're into.
Does she like it? Rough or gentle?
Yes.
Does she like it? Yes.
Yes. Fair. You know what? Like mines.
Anyway, that counts as my fun fact.
I guess that has covered everybody now.
Except Rosa.
Haha. You can't wear clothes.
Okay, so as chat has probably noticed, Void has decided to step down from the game.
Yes, he has.
I miss someone.
Now we will be
I
having a
apologize.
sixth party member join us at some point, but not this session. Possibly next session.
Depends on how much fucking around we do.
Exactly.
Well, it depends on how many
Depends how
times we
much
trip
fighting.
over rats.
Jesus
Speak for
Christ.
yourself.
If we encounter any rats, we'll just have to have Haru deal with them.
Yeah.
But, yes, last time, the party descended down into the labyrinth below the university, finding the temporary living quarters for the graduate students who were working down there, finding that they had released a bunch of monsters to defend the place, or at least somebody had, because there was nobody else down there except for a bunch of rats that kicked our heroes' asses quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And bit quite a few of them, giving them what they hope isn't going to kill them anytime soon.
Yes, I forgot.
Fingers
Viola was
crossed.
going for that.
Thankfully, the twink is fine.
Thank God that Twink is fine.
Thank God the twink is fine.
Thank God for twinks.
The twink
Yeah.
is also the only one left that I can heal for free.
And unbidden into my mind, in the voice of Thurl Ravencroft, comes Twink, Twank, Twunk.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The party also found the secret diary of Professor Quaris, which...
Sure did.
Clad, how much of that diary did you deign to share with the rest of the party?
I would have read out parts relating to the general and Professor Course deals with the Golden Needle. I would not have revealed anything related to Scratch.
So, they don't know precisely... The rest of the party doesn't know precisely this, but they have probably very strongly suspected it, that Professor Quaris is after Scratch in some manner or another. And yet they are walking directly into the lion's den, which may or may not have actual lions in it. We don't know yet.
I
You
hope
do.
so.
I do.
Gears, you should add your hero point for the session.
Everybody
should.
make sure that you got a hero point.
Yes.
Yep.
I haven't used one yet, I don't think so.
Well,
Well,
they
look at the
refresh.
beginning
They refresh at the beginning of every session, so
Right,
not
right.
even does not do any good.
Right.
I also noticed I have pretty low health compared to everyone. Like max
Oh,
health.
you mean like max health?
Max
Mm.
health. I mean,
Well,
My
get
max health's only
healthier.
26, but what do you mean compared to everyone? You're just almost the same as me and Clad, and Rosa
I'm-
and Scratch are playing characters that are supposed to have higher health.
Hmm.
don't
I'm
don't point at me and say I'm supposed to have good health.
I know, right?
well, it's like I only have 2 more max health than Clad, and I'm a frontliner.
Yes,
Uh.
well, it seems as you go into the passage behind the bookcase, the passage narrows considerably, and Baza thinks he may already be feeling the effects of the rat plague, so he offers to go back and inform his cousin of what is going on down here. Although, given what happened with the encounter with his cousin last time, this may take anywhere between an hour and infinity.
Somewhere in that realm.
It's very true.
And beyond.
But the rest press on.
Yes, we do.
The rest of you press on.
Like cheap nails.
You know all about that.
If I recall correctly, we were at like the entrance to like a secret lab door.
Yep.
Had found a bunch of like stuff.
You
Lab
did.
notes and notes. Viola found some
Several
that she
scrolls,
tucked away.
which, yes. I replaced those in your inventory with obscured scrolls.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Just in case you want to cast them at random.
Well, I'm hoping that doesn't become a case because casting unknown scrolls can be very dangerous.
You don't say.
What's the
Uh,
worst that could happen?
Yeah, that makes
I mean,
sense.
worst-
Books are cursed.
Worst comes to worst, if I'm at 1 HP, I'm casting something.
Oh.
Been there, done that.
So, as you go down, besides the narrowing passages, the labyrinth itself is not very labyrinthine anymore.
Are you? Sorry,
Wasn't
not to
very
interrupt.
labyrinthine to begin with, to be fair.
Are we supposed to be in the screen with the lab and not
Not
the
yet.
overworld?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
You already
Okay.
went
Just
through
making
that
sure.
entire area. There are many sealed off passages and clearly marked indicator arrows on the floor and the walls that even a grad student could navigate, pointing you in the direction that you are supposed to be going to head all the way towards the lab, which seems to wind ever further
From God's light.
from God's light.
Boy, when they
Then
said
you
labyrinth, they weren't kidding, were they?
Well, everything's closed off at the very least. Clearly marked.
encounter a sign that reads under construction as the area starts to clear out some more into broken rubble and knockdown walls with several structural beams still holding the roof intact. There is still equipment laying all around from the excavation, which seems to have still been somewhat recent, but only a little bit at a time. The expanse before you starts to open up into a very wide area that was cleared out, and yet there doesn't seem to be a lot in here.
I think for Scratch's part, he is sort of staying close to Viola as they creep close, but kind of noticeably quiet than normally he would be.
Scratch, do you recognize anything here?
He looks towards you and kind of like has a little bit of like a bug eye, like a little bit wider eye than you maybe like have recognized him in before. And he looks around and kind of shakes his head. He's not sure.
Oh, we have a hype train already.
Hype train. There's lots of... It's very obvious that this place has been cleared out for expansion, and none of the expansion seems to have happened yet.
Are we like in a hallway or something along those
You're-
lines still?
Yeah, you're in a hallway that is
Mm-hmm.
branching off into several empty rooms, but all of them seem half finished at this point. And there's another passage that continues down where the doorway has been widened and fitted with a frame to it.
Mm.
Wired and what was that last part?
There's a doorway right at the end of this area, of this under construction area, that has been widened and fitted with a metal frame.
Oh, I thought you said it was wired.
Well, regardless, as we are going, Clad is focusing on detecting magic.
You are definitely getting lots of magic residue around here.
Mm-hmm.
There is... Magical contamination has definitely passed through here a lot. You could probably, like, find traces of it around on the floor in places, as there's definitely a trail leading from where you were through the large door out into the next room.
Eyes up, ears open. Step softly.
Yell's gonna nod, at her. She's gonna open her mouth, and her weapon's gonna appear in it. She's gonna bite down and walk a little cautiously and slowly. Just gonna have her weapon out.
That's super adorable.
I think
I'm
Sorry.
I'm also going to have my can I have both my sword and shield preparatively drawn?
Yep.
Then I shall do that.
I don't
Problem
think
is, I
Scratch
can't
thinks to
possibly
do
have that.
that. I think like he has his weapons with him still, like as he picked them up from last battle, I believe.
Mhm.
But I think that like as we're walking by the doors, I just have like Scratch is just like dragging his claws on the walls and kind of like touching the doors a little bit. And he's like thinking, like he's in his head.
You can roll perception for insight if you want.
Sure. Perception.
Perception
Yarr.
to sense motive.
Every time we do this, it's like a month later. I can never remember where anything is. Right here.
Banner on the left.
Yeah.
Nice.
This room in
Nice.
particular isn't familiar to you, but it definitely has a familiar smell to it.
Okay. Like any of the like a specific door, or is it just like this hallway in general?
This hallway in general has a smell to
Okay.
it that feels a little distressingly familiar.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think Scratch, like as he's dragging his claws on the walls and whatnot, he's kind of like sniffing at the air a little bit and like just like not really making any noise or saying anything, but he is like noticeably I mean, maybe it would require them to like notice being nervous or whatever, but
Viola, as you said, there's like doors across the sides, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, even if we don't plan on going into these doors, Viola's like gonna open them, take a quick peek. Even if it's just a hallway, she's not gonna go down. She just wants to make sure she notes what's a room and what's a hallway and all that stuff.
There are some that turn into hallways, but it's from the masonry work. It's kind of obvious that they were trying to seal up more of the labyrinth hallways in order to create more rooms.
Mhm.
But they stopped at some point a while ago. Otherwise, a lot of these are half-finished, messy, completely unfurnished. Not really anything in here except some abandoned excavation equipment.
Hmm.
When we saw the beds before, you said everything looked like it was freshly moved out, right? Or like emergency left, or was it like old? I don't remember.
The beds in the previous area had been used recently, but they had been... I don't recall exactly what I said.
Yeah, that's what I like. If it's old, then she's probably not gonna
It's
look too
not...
hard into
Yeah,
it.
they
but-
weren't old in that sense. They were definitely still... That previous section was still definitely being used. But
and
this
these
part...
sections look like they haven't been used, or even if they were potentially going to be used, they stopped construction quite a while ago.
Yeah, the only part of this that even
Okay.
feels used is basically a straight line from the passage that you went through towards a big open door.
Okay, that's kind of the information I was looking for. Thank you. Is there any smell of blood in this hallway?
Roll perception.
Can I roll it from here? I cannot. Perception.
Oh,
Yeah, stuffy nose.
It smells like a whole bunch of things.
it smells like lots of stuff.
There have definitely been people in here, but you can't tell for how long, when, or who they are.
Let's keep going.
I think since Viola like makes a note to sniff, like maybe that like since Scratch is also smelling and he does recognize a smell, he like will glance over at Viola and notice that she is sniffing and like nod at her and say like, "Smell bad."
Yes, I'm not picking up anything in particular. I'm concerned that people who have left might have been attacked by those things, and if there's a blood trail leaving from here, we might be able to follow it, but I'm not catching anything.
There's no blood trail, but there is magical residue. It leads further in. Come on.
She's gonna nod.
Yeah, and Scratch
Mind
is
you,
following hesitantly.
although she's saying through her weapon, so it's very hard to actually like
Yeah.
understand her because she's not looking to put down her weapon after what happened.
Okay, so before you step through the door, you can see right through it and see an even larger chamber, which may have been the labyrinth center at some point. And it is much bigger with a very high vaulted ceiling.
Any
What is in this large room?
anything on the roof? Paintings, carvings.
It's you can look up and it's just very dark at the ceiling. You can't see all the way up there. There are some electric lights strung in a path leading forward. And as everybody steps through, I want everybody to roll me perception.
Oh boy.
Not initiative, just regular perception.
Everybody?
Everybody.
That's not great.
Come on, let me roll it.
Yeah, it's like waiting on other people's rolls.
There we go.
Like to justify Scratch's like rolling bad here, he like is sort of like behind everybody else, and as he gets close to the door, he's like noticeably recoiling from it, just kind of like a little scared to step in.
So Viola, Clad, and Haru, as you step through, you notice a humanoid figure distantly who seems a little bit familiar, especially his coloration.
Oh, fuck. Is he purple?
He is.
Oh, shit.
Does it look like he's noticed us yet?
Once you cross the threshold, he immediately See, this is why I need a third monitor. I have so many things to juggle. Let's see. He is rather far away, but you Viola and Clad, you can hear him say, "Take the lizardy one alive, the others are expendable."
Jesus Christ.
So,
Are we actually in initiative now?
Have to
Get
be.
ready for a fight.
so
Just think
Because
through her blade.
if we're not.
I am.
So, time to roll initiative.
Is it possible for... Hang on, let me think about this. Initiative. Can I roll stealth for initiative, since we were trying to be sneaky?
Sounds like we weren't, unfortunately, actually being sneaky.
I could roll for set normal.
You didn't say you were being sneaky, in.
That's fine.
So, roll normal.
Yeah, I gotta put my rage on my boy.
Viola's gonna get this guy. You don't escape her 3 times.
You know, this is a very big area, and they are rather far away from you at the moment.
I literally can't see anything.
Yeah. Gonna happen.
You can move your characters anywhere behind where Viola and Scratch are if you want.
Where's the door?
The door is behind you. And as you enter,
perception, I'm last anyway, regardless. So
you hear a rattling and a portcullis snaps shut down behind you.
Mm-hmm. Like I think, like okay, so to the bottom is the door. Is the door where it would have been?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on, this isn't gold, is it? No. Okay.
I had mentioned that Scratch was.
I don't know if you'd be able to
Viola,
see that
so...
from all the way across the room.
I was checking. Viola's got gold eyes.
Viola's just got a one-track mind. Holy shit.
I think it would be
She
beneficial
sees
for
him.
Scratch to be up front, but I think that he was
Sergeant Kurz is here. Who cares?
It's okay. I got his gun. He wants it back.
I want my gun back, you bastard.
Ammunition first.
I mean, he did say to take that one alive, so.
He doesn't know I didn't sell it yet.
We can't fit it in your
You did
backpack,
say
so
that
you
it
just have
keeps poking out of
across
your
your
sack.
Yeah.
It's just like me for real.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it.
Alright, looks like Kurz is
Yeah. Is Kurz's move first.
Bastard. How dare you outspeed me?
in the result of a tie between a player character and an NPC, the NPC will
NPC
go
goes
first.
Yes.
He was ready for us this time.
Like I said, bastard.
Yeah. Okay, he is going to step just a little bit this direction. Who does he think is most of a threat here? It's probably Scratch. And
I'm kind of behind everybody.
Yeah, at this point, Scratch would have cover against any of his attacks.
so he is going to attack Rosa first.
Where is this bastard?
He is
It's
way
pretty
the fuck
far
far
away.
ahead.
Wait. Damn it, he found another gun.
No, he has a crossbow.
Free money.
He has
Probably
an
not
arrow
as-
gun.
Probably not as good as the original gun he had.
Now, Rick,
Mm-hmm.
I do have a question. When I said earlier, can I go ahead and have my sword and shield ready? Does that mean my shield is already raised or just out?
You have to raise it as an action.
Yeah,
So
it's
that,
drawn.
That brings
Okay.
into that brings us into exploration activities. While we are out in exploration mode, we can be doing things like focusing on magic, looking for traps, scouting. If generally speaking, if a character says that they are walking with their shield raised, they would start combat with their shield raised.
I mean, that is what I meant, even if I didn't phrase it correctly.
Okay. Then we will say that you have it raised as you're going in, basically expecting an attack.
Yay. All right.
I think that's
it's up.
fair, yeah.
Exploration activities.
Yeah.
Oh, he
We all
completely
knew it
whiffs
was-
that.
Ooh.
And he has to take his
Reload.
last turn to reload. Like, damn it!
It's happening again. He's like, it's happening. I can't shoot.
It's like you guys have God protecting them.
Haru, it's your turn.
This guy has never been able to land a shot on us.
Real quick, Rosa, do you still have temp HP on?
Oh, it's a good question. Let me.
You
No, it
should
doesn't say
not.
that I do. It
Okay,
says temp
I just see
HP
like the
0.
rousing splash icon on you for some reason.
Oh, weird. Well, it says temp HP 0 on my sheet, so
Well, get rid of the rousing splash effect, because that's been over for a hot minute.
yeah, Rosa prefers that outside of combat.
Shut up, God.
I mean,
All right.
No.
right
So-
click the effect so to get rid of it. Rick can also do it because he's the GM.
Yes.
There it goes. Okay. So Haru's up against this wall. She can't see anybody right now, and
Where is
Lord
Haru?
knows I'm right next to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I have 2 brain cells.
It's one
Good
more
for
than I
playing
thought you had.
Scratch.
I think she's probably going to try and take this first turn easy like she just did in the last one against the rats because she had no angle and no knowledge of what's going on. And I don't think she wants to be on the front lines for anything. So I think we're going to start the same way that we did last time. Let's see. Nah, that'll be fine. We'll start. I'm going to target Scratch. And I'm going to go ahead and give him a rousing splash. You can drag that onto
Scratch,
yourself.
drag, rousing splash spell effect onto
Yes.
yourself.
Hang on. There we go. Got it.
Hey, good roll.
Very good.
Love
Sploosh.
that.
Although I don't think
How do you guys
that
feel to be
overrides
doing an
his
escort quest right now?
normal temporary HP from rage, so
The idea
it
of an
should be-
escort quest for a barbarian is really funny.
Yeah, that is funny. So should I be at 6 temporary hit points then?
no. Whichever source is higher would be what you
okay.
get.
It's a replacement.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
So
if it was like a
you would
static
have
thing.
you would have 4 if that's higher than your normal rage hit points.
Yeah, that is. Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
And I think just because, again, she doesn't really know what's going on, she wants to take it easy for this turn. She's going to follow up and just glass shield for the second. And let me end my turn.
You hear the clack of hoofbeats as.
It's a straight up regular cow.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was trying to look at his icon and be like, what is he?
I can't even see him.
I've
So
been turned to a cow. Can I
Steps
go
this
home
way.
now?
You're
That's-
excused.
that is in fact just a cow.
That's a cow.
I like cows.
Might
I
not
don't
like
think
this
we like
cow,
this
let's
one
see.
too much.
I can't do too much about that.
Steps this way. Fires directly at Clad.
Oh, jeez.
They are really far away.
That is a hit.
How are you shooting from that far? That's crazy.
These have a very long range to them.
That's wild. They're snipers.
Crossbows have a
Oh my God.
crossbows just have a range increment of 120 feet.
The
I was gonna say
American sniper.
infinity +1.
That's crazy.
And they
And
reload.
You can shoot up to 6 range increments. So
A third mercenary steps out.
That's crazy that she can't participate in wet t-shirt competitions. It's a real shame. I think she'd do really well.
Yeah, I think so too.
She would be a blast at spring break, I bet. If God allowed her to do spring break.
Firing at Clad.
Oh my
Allowed to do
God.
spring break.
That is a crit.
yeah, let's go. Kill the twink.
Click the critical button.
You do.
Oof.
Clad's unconscious and dying too.
That was quick.
I am a twink, man.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't take much.
Yeah, 2 crossbow bolts land on Clad almost immediately. Right in the same spots where he was hit in the shoulders by the daggers.
Haru's gonna like look over, seeing these crossbow bolts like hit Clad directly in the chest. Shit! Everybody, take cover.
What kind of an action would it take to drag someone?
It's a move action. Or shove.
You only drag them a certain amount of.
Yeah,
or-
however much your shove is.
It would be basically the equivalent of a reposition.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes, that's not a lot.
Okay.
No.
It's really not.
Scratch's
Yeah.
turn.
I think that as
Dude.
Scratch has like been moving down the hallway, like obviously full of fear, like his fear has been amplified as he gets in here. And, you know, for a while there, it's been looking like he's been maybe fighting less due to fear and more due to maybe some sort of competence. But all of a sudden, like as he enters this space and he enters his rage, it's clear he's fighting a lot more like he did the first time everybody met him, or he's ready to fight more like that than he was in the past, than he has recently. But like, you know, sparks fly down his scales and he just enters like fight or flight mode. And in this case, he, I think, remembers what it was like maybe to be here in the past and is ready to like die defending himself here, basically. And he is just gonna like, I think he's gonna grab his weapon. I gotta get his like my character sheet up. So I think he like grabs a weapon, like, you know, grabs it, puts it in his mouth like he normally does, like copying Viola as usual. I guess I already have it drawn. It says so,
Mhm.
but
Everybody said they drew their weapon, so.
yeah. So
I
I'm
drew
gonna
my
just.
hands.
I don't think I want to charge in there and fight. I'm trying to think if I would do anything about Clad going down, or if I'm just like, I think he's too
I
in
don't
his head
think
to
you
think
can.
about it.
You're
Like
fine.
I mean, he's strong enough to move you, but I don't think he's in a headspace to do anything about it.
You're
That
currently
at the
raging,
moment.
so
Yeah. How far can he run right now? I forget. 25, I think. Yeah, 25.
Yeah, your speed's probably 25. I don't know if you have sudden charge.
Yeah, he's not getting there. I do, but I mean, like 50 would get me not even halfway, like there.
No.
So
if
I
you
have
can
a
somehow
terrain
find
question.
an
Best
intermediate
option-
spot.
Yeah, best option right now is to like get up to these.
I was thinking
walls
about
and
like, yeah,
take-
going like right
take some
here,
cover,
and then like,
because that would
Can I
force them to
prepare-
come forward.
yeah, can I prepare an attack if he like comes
it
forward?
takes 2 actions. You
It
need
does
2
take
actions
2
to
actions
prepare.
to ready.
Yeah.
You got
So, yeah,
anything
you-
else?
Your best action right now is to like just get up next to the wall and probably take cover.
Is this not the wall?
It is, but there's a closer wall I think you can get to.
Yeah, if the light is
this
blocked from it, it is
raised?
a wall. That right there is slightly raised, but it's easy to get over.
I see.
Okay, so this is not like terrain blocked. That's what I
So,
was.
sorry,
concerned
can you
about.
point which slot would be like a wall that I'm hiding in cover from?
Hold on, let me actually take a
Yeah.
look at my own walls. Okay, so
here?
now this
Here.
entire section right here is blocked off. This is all environmental wall, so you can see this, but you can't see past the second one. So this is
Okay.
all blocked off.
It's a big
This
old
is all
pillar,
blocked
okay.
off right now.
Okay.
This area right here is basically open.
Okay.
Is
So
it
we
just
can't
So
walk.
either side of this like opening, like where I'm standing, or to the right would be fine.
Yeah.
No, this isn't difficult terrain, Rick. That was the question I asked Rick.
This is not difficult terrain.
So yeah, why don't I say I went here then?
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
And then you can take cover.
let me think for a second. This was. Hang on. Can I go back to my original spot and see how much this was?
Sure.
Just
That
You
it-
can also
Control
press
Z.
Control Z to just
Oh
step
yeah.
back.
Hang on.
Control Z will just undo whatever you've done.
35 feet. That's a real.
It's
shame.
going to take you 2 actions no matter what. So
I'm trying to think. Okay.
I mean, this is also like a very narrow gap right here. So if we're like anywhere over here, they probably can't hit you at all.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run up here and then apparently. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna run up here and unfortunately I can't prepare an action, but I will grab some of the glass shards out of my bag. Because I think last time I wasn't able to like grab them and throw them in the same turn, right?
Right.
No, that would take 2 actions.
So I will prepare them and like grab some of the glass shards and like be ready to like throw them in this like little narrow path that they would have to use to come get us. And then that's all I got.
Rosa, your turn.
Okay. What will Rosa
I will
do?
be right back.
Yeah.
Let's see. Trying to see what I can see. Where is this fucker?
They're way up north.
They are way up north.
Yeah.
Like,
I can
oh
see
my
them.
god, there he is. Good lord,
Yeah.
that's far.
Yes. Crossbows have a range of 120 feet, and you can shoot up to 6 range increments, so they can
Oh.
snipe us.
Oh shoot, I don't have a crossbow, I have a short bow.
The other two can snipe you. I don't know if Kurz is capable of it.
Apparently not.
In theory, he can.
He needs glasses and he won't admit it.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Oh yeah, I also didn't. Where was my? Okay, my spark was still in divine, in mirrored aegis, whatever.
Aegis.
Egg. I'm trying to remind myself exactly what that does. I'm clicking around different things trying to find oh, there it is. Okay.
Mirrored Aegis. Plus
Yes.
1 status bonus to AC. It's on your effects.
Yes, well, I have to remind myself where everything is in all of these tabs.
Upper right corner of the game screen.
I found it. Let's see. Okay, Transcendence is when I shift the spark to something else, right?
No,
Transcendence is when you activate the Transcendence ability of whatever your spark, whatever icon your spark is currently in.
Okay.
Which automatically shifts it to a different.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, though. When I activate it, it shifts it, right?
Yes.
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 Okay. That was what I was trying to inquire about. Okay. So
You can just shift it without activating the Transcendence too, is the thing. So those are separate actions.
Right. But I was trying to make sure I knew that I was doing this correctly. Okay. So I'm going to do my Transcendence for my mirrored Aegis.
Thanks.
Make sure to put it in the chat if you can.
I'm trying. If it'll let me, I will. Oh.
Mirrored Aegis.
And I'm trying to click the effect to see if it'll let me, do that, but it's not doing anything when I do that.
You drag it onto your token, and you select one of your allies who also gets it.
Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, it says lacks permission. Oh wait, never mind. Now it worked. Okay. Let's see. Who has? You know what? I'll give it to the twink. Even though he's unconscious.
The twink is dead. Give it to somebody beneficial.
I'm
fine. I'll give it to
give it to Viola.
I'll give it to Viola. If he'll let me. Oh, I just gotta.
She has to drag it onto her.
Okay.
So what am I taking?
You get
You're
plus 1
taking,
status to AC reflex saves and any saves against a force, spirit, vitality, or void effect for 1 minute. So basically the rest of the battle, maybe.
Probably.
I have 2 of them.
How many minutes do you think we have left in our lives? It's a great question.
Clad has about 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So I'm shifting the sparch. I'm shifting it to checking something else real quick. Okay. Another question. If I move after doing that, does that mean that I take the protection with me, or does Viola still have it?
I believe based on the wording, it is just you both have it for a
Yeah,
minute.
it's not part of your
Okay.
aura.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That I wanted to be sure about that because
Yeah.
the phrasing left it a little ambiguous to me. Okay.
No, that's fair.
So
Yeah.
I am going to, let's see, how far can I move in one little quick action?
One action,
Probably
probably 25.
25.
Let me see how far 25 feet puts me. Oh wait, I have to say where my spark has shifted.
Yes.
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 Let me shift that to we're actually going to shift that to fetching bangles.
Be sure to put it in the chat if you can, so that I can read it.
Right, I keep forgetting that. 1 second. Every time I click a thing, it's the wrong thing. All around me are familiar thing. Come on. It worked last time. Why aren't you letting me drag and drop this time?
Can you double click?
Let's try.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, fine. All right. So my fetching bangles done been fetched. And I'm gonna move myself 25 feet. Whoa, that's a 25 feet, which I guess would actually put me like right next to Scratch, wouldn't it?
Yar.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
25
Move
feet
my
is going to
me.
be 5 squares-ish.
I would come over here because they're just going to
Fine.
shoot at you. Make
Maybe
them
I
come
want
to
them
us.
to shoot it. No, okay. All right,
Yeah,
and
be over
let's
here
see.
or-
That's what, 2 actions?
Yep, because your transcendence for Mirrored Aegis is 1, so yeah.
See, so I could potentially do a third one, but I don't know if I have
could.
anything that applies. I'm just checking to see. And I can't really see anybody from where I'm at. Yeah, I really can't see anybody from where I'm at. Visibility is shit.
Well, there's a
Yeah,
wall.
let me take a...
Notably not very transparent.
Yes, well.
I think that controlling the movement through the door is probably a great idea. As long as,
what's
they
this
don't get
now?
sniped.
That's 2 actions.
Well, actually. Huh?
That's 2 actions.
Oh, right. Well, I think they'd be out of range anyway. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
It's
1
fine.
second, let me check.
Kind of prepare yourself for something.
So I
You can
may just
raise
go
your
ahead
shield
and...
again, just in case they come around the corner and decide to...
Yeah.
Oh, I guess my shield would be considered lowered, huh?
Yes, you have to do it.
You have to
automatically
do
does
it
that.
every turn unless you.
I
Yeah.
did not. Okay. All right.
There's a particular stance that some classes get that allow them to just basically have their shield raised constantly, but I don't think that that's one that you get access to.
Okay.
That was
Alright.
change grip.
Yeah, I don't see anything for lower or raise on this right now.
Well, you released your hand from it, so...
Yeah, but it doesn't say that on here. It doesn't show me where to lower or raise it again.
Didn't you do it at the start of combat?
No, it's No, hang on. Let me just click things.
You
until
lose the
something-
benefit of raised shield every round.
Yeah, you have an action. Raise a shield. You did it. At the
Yeah,
start of
raise
combat.
right there.
Yeah, but it wasn't. What I was saying is, it was not on my menu for me to click on until It didn't come back until I resheathed it, took it back out, and hit raise again. Until I did that,
Weird.
raise was not
That is
listed
weird.
as an option.
Weird.
That is strange, but
Yeah,
That's what I was trying to say.
okay. Valid.
Okay.
All right, and I shall click the end turn thing. Once I remember which one of these it's in. There, okay, it's gonna be the swords. All right,
Viola, your turn.
next person's turn.
I'm like measuring out because I can move Clad. If I moved here, I can move Clad here, correct?
I think that's correct.
Then I would have 25 feet to move here.
You
I
could
don't
also
want
kinda
him to be a
here or something like that, just so you're like, out of view.
I don't want Clad to be a hostage in this situation because clearly they can hit
Kurz
him from
cannot
there.
possibly make up the ground that's between us at the moment. In my plan.
They don't have to. They have
Kurz is not interested in taking hostages.
Yeah, he is
Oh, yeah,
interested.
that's the thing.
He said kill
He
everybody but the lizard.
Yeah, if he didn't say that, she'd probably move on. But the idea is he's absolutely going for the kill. So Viola's not going to sit here and leave a defenseless ally.
Well, I'm not a threat to Kurz anymore, is the thing. Like, they're probably not going to keep shooting me, just on the off chance I might get back up when there are active threats on the battlefield.
Well, unless you're the only one that's visible.
That's the problem. That's what I'm
like
thinking.
If we all take cover and then they, not to above the table or meta game or whatever, but if like in my head, if it's like, well, if you're just gonna hide, then I'm gonna shoot your friend until you come out to fight me, right?
It's a tactic. Yeah, it's a tactical thing. Viola's gonna do it. She's gonna move here. She's gonna take it and maneuver him to that side. How do I make that as an action?
A strength check or something.
Reposition is
if you open up the basic action macros.
Basic action.
That probably don't work, but
it did last time.
Have you updated recently?
Reposition athletics. On a success, you move the target up to 5 feet. Must remain within your reach during this movement, and you can't move it into or through obstacles. Critical success, you move a creature up to 10 feet.
Yeah. So you have basic action macros down there on the bottom of your screen. I see it, gears, and it's the one that looks like a single diamond with a smaller diamond inside of it.
This one.
Yes.
Basic action macro. Oh, I see.
Reposition is in the third column.
Third column. Reposition. Oh, did I do it? I can't tell. Oh, I have to target you.
Yes, you do need to target whoever you wish to reposition.
Reposition.
That said, I can't really resist, so...
We could just say that you can move him 10 feet.
Yeah. I'm planning on moving him here. This is a wall, right?
Yeah, I feel like
that's a
most
wall
of the
right
time,
there.
like the DC check is like intended to be like they are resisting you or whatever, right?
Usually.
Like they're just a sack.
And
At the moment, I am just dead weight. Almost dead
I
weight.
can just move him right there for you. So.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
2 actions.
That does mean that
You could also,
Deal.
if you wanted to, get like here, and you would also be behind cover. If you wanted to, like,
Again,
stay close.
I plan on trying to heal Clad.
I figured this is the tactical position Viola would most likely take. Haru, look after Clad, and she is going to. Wow, that's further than I thought.
Oh,
Wait.
because the corner is diagonal is technically.
Oh, I guess I did.
You had your full movement on there still. Yeah.
You
There you go.
repositioned me twice, right? So your movement up to me would
Why
be
is
your
it
third.
saying? It's saying that I'm still doing my other movement.
Well,
So okay,
hold on. You took a move to get to where you are, right?
Yes.
And then you repositioned me twice. That's 3 actions.
Oh, I thought that would count as one action. That's why I was doing it.
well,
That's why I asked
it
if it was
depends
It
on
says
whether we're
that you
defining
can
it as
do
an automatic crit or not.
I'm just going to give it to you as an automatic crit.
Okay, then yes.
So how do I keep this thing from?
Because he is a twink and very easy to move.
It's
Or
true.
they are.
It's just going to track your total distance. It doesn't.
You
split
see where it says
because
the plus
doesn't-
number as you're going up? Just use the plus number as what your movement is.
Yeah.
That's 20 feet. That's 25 feet.
Yeah, and it says it's 2 actions now also, so you're good.
So that means I can go
That's
a little
30 feet.
further.
No, that's 35 feet.
You can go to 35.
That's 25 feet.
Your
Yeah.
Oh, I can
speed
go to
is 25.
Okay. I am going to move here because that gives me
Half cover at least.
Yeah, some.
something. All right, and I will end my turn.
Clad.
Yep. Time to see
Please.
if I. Nope.
Oh my god. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared, guys.
I mean,
They're not
I know,
dead
I-
yet.
Not yet, but it was
Yeah, not
really
yet. It's
fucking
close, yeah.
close.
You do still
It
have
was
hero
r-
points.
I know. Please continue.
Yeah, I would probably deign to use those on the last check.
Yeah.
There is a function of hero points that has not come up yet.
Okay.
And should Clad die, I will explain.
And that's it. That's
Yeah, no, that was my turn. Please.
Okay. Kurza's turn. It's the others behind him actually landed there. Marks. He mumbles under his breath as all the other targets move out of the way very rapidly. And he scoots forward to see if he can see anybody. Oh, look. There's an otter.
villain.
Okay.
Targeting. He just
This is
barely
bad.
manages to hit you. He almost didn't.
Wait, isn't your AC 20?
No, my AC is 19.
Did you give yourself?
Oh, it was
your
20 because
shield?
you had the thing. Yeah, I remember now.
Actually, let's see. That is a hit by +0. Do we have everything accounted for?
I don't think you're in range of Rosa's AC buff.
That was the thing because you had 20 HP or 20 AC before, and I was very confused because I was like, "How do you have this HP?"
Rosa's
Actually,
AC buff went away because she shifted her spark anyway. So
Actually, I
did?
should have had
You had
glass
shield.
shield up.
Yeah.
Glass shield.
Did you not put the
did
spell
you?
effect on yourself?
I did not.
I
drag
think
it
I
onto
do
myself.
remember seeing it.
yeah,
But
she
I don't know
cast
where it
glass
went.
shield. She cast glass shield. She did. I don't think she put the effect on herself.
Yeah, I thought I remember
Like,
seeing
you
it.
do not have
should
it,
been
so
there.
that's a +1 circumstance bonus to AC until the start of your next turn.
Which would be in a turn.
Yes, so
It does not.
yes. The arrow flies true and immediately shatters on your glass shield. swears again to gods that probably don't actually exist.
Not anymore.
The
We're working on it.
reloads. Haru, it's your turn.
She like literally just gets finished with the motion of like swinging the glass shield with her arm to try and brace against the arrow. Just having flashbacks to this damn rat fight that just happened. All this. First, she's going to move over. She's going to use her second one. She's going to use battle medicine on Clad, since that was not the one person I didn't use it on last time. Okay. Just a second. Let's see if this is actually working this time. No, unfortunately, treat wounds is not.
I really need to go in there and fix whatever the fuck it is.
I'm just going to roll medicine.
Roll medicine. That is a good medicine.
That is a crit, I believe.
I think so.
Yes.
So 48 plus an amount that I'm. Just a second.
If you were doing the DC,
It's 48.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you need to
yeah,
call
it's just
it.
48.
Yep. Just double checking. I see 2 8s.
That's pretty good.
22.
Would you like to know how many
Literally.
hit points I have?
22.
I have 22 hit points.
I checked.
Clad comes back to consciousness as Haru's bandaging them up. I am getting so incredibly tired of this man and his cronies.
Haru like helps Clad up. Please stop going down. I don't have that much healing left.
This is going to be when Clad finally goes Super Saiyan and lands like crazy psychic blasts. She's fucking done with this shit.
She'll use her last action to move up over here into the corner.
Next turn.
We can't see them anyway.
Mercenaries also not really seeing anybody, so they move
All their
forward where they
targets
can.
are.
Let's see, 25 feet. Can't really quite see Viola from there, so they're going to have to use another action to move forward a bit more.
Get fucked.
Like stare him down.
Ooh, hit.
Damn.
They're rolling real good.
That's 5
it
damage.
happens. That's not the end of the world.
But
It's
since
not. It's
yeah.
not. It's fine.
they had to use their second move action, so that they do not have time to reload. Third mercenary. Hold on. Did I not change that 1 second? Vision. Need vision enabled for this map. So I can actually tell. Also moves forward. Target at Viola.
Do it.
That is the crossbow. Fire. And miss.
Yes.
Fired and missed. And fired and missed.
Scratch's turn.
Yeah.
You see her get tagged with an arrow and dodge the second one.
I think very unusual to Scratch's fighting style, much more like, again, like when you first met him. He is not charging in, and sort of is behaving like he's already backed into a corner. But what he'll do is just, I think he's just gonna toss the caltrops into this area. This area here.
Okay. Second, let me draw.
Like to kind of cover like. I think like yeah, I can't.
You
do
can
it. It
only
has to
do
be an
one
adjacent.
square at a time.
Yeah, so like right there or whatever. And then
Maybe
I
an
am
adjacent square, yeah.
yeah, and then I'm just gonna ready an action to like attack. Just I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know how to do that. By the way, can I?
You just declare it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna declare that I'm readying an attack.
Okay. Rosa, your turn.
Okay.
Is
Let's
this
see.
thing- I'm just gonna click this button, ignore the chat messages because I'm just trying to. I don't understand the interface. I just want to know. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
he's supposed to
there's-
be yeah.
Something I
Okay.
want to put up as
So
well.
before I proceed, I do have a question of clarity. When I activated, let me see what it was called again. Raise the walls as my transcendence ability. Ugh.
Mhm.
And that automatically, as part of it, it shifted my spark.
Mhm.
I heard someone say that because my spark had shifted, that Raise the Walls wasn't active anymore. But how would that make
No.
sense?
No.
Raise the Walls is active. Your
The other one
Aegis
was.
shield, your Aegis aura is not active.
Okay. All right.
So I did
okay.
benefit
All
from
right.
that.
I misunderstood. Thank you for the clarification. That was what I needed to know. Now, where the
Yeah.
fuck is fucking Kurz and his cronies? I can't see shit where I am.
They are
No.
still back
Yeah.
where they were, although two of them are a little bit closer than before.
All right. So I'm going to come around to the corner here. Wait, is that the corner? Hang on. Is that something that's in my way, this gray square in front of Scratch? Is that
We
like
just-
a column or
We just explained he threw glass down there as caltrops.
Right, but I'm talking about like... Okay. All right.
So it's recommended that you go around those and don't step on
Yes.
caltrops.
Oh, fine, if I must. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, I can finally see people. Okay. There's curs, there's cow, and there's
Chicken.
other lizardly being. Okay. Now that I can see them, let's see what I can do to them. Check something here real quick. See. All right. Yeah, all of them are out of range of that. But none of them, I believe, are out of range of this. So draw my short bow. And I'm going to, for my third and final action,
Hold
make
on.
a strike.
You can't
Hmm?
draw your short bow.
Why not?
You have your sword and shield out.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You
Okay,
would have to
okay, hang
hold
on. Let me
Yeah.
put my short bow back. And
It would take an action per shield and sword.
Yes, it would take one action for each.
You do have a double action you were trying to do, right? Can you daze them from there?
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Already, where are you? Let me see what the range on this is. 60 feet. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're within.
Yeah, I'm within 60 feet of all of them.
Miller, yes, it is free to drop them on the ground, but that does not seem advisable at this point.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to drop them on the ground. All right. Let's daze. Which one of these three has had the most success in hitting us?
Probably this guy.
Yeah,
Captain
he was going to be the
Bowen.
one I was thinking anyway. All right, I'm going to try to daze him. All right, drag it into the chat. Or double click. There, that
Breast
does it.
boobly
All right.
at him.
Breast boobly at him. I mean, that's for my fetching bangles. All right, so
He needs
I
to
click
roll.
on.
He needs to roll the will DC.
Right, but do I click something to say that he's the target?
No, I need to do that.
Okay. Oh. That probably is enough, isn't it?
Yes, they did succeed.
Did
Do you have any more
succeed.
actions?
That would
no,
be
those
all
are all
of
my
her
actions.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. If they shoot me, they shoot me.
It's looking more and more likely by the second.
I mean, I still have my freaking shield up, and I've got, armor and shit.
You do not have your shield up.
Notably.
You do not have
Wait.
your shield up.
You have it out, but not raised.
Okay, whatever. I'll still take it.
Okay.
They both need to reload. Kurd's hitting the front side of a barn. Is there a penalty for being in front of somebody where they have an arrow?
Like in their face?
Is there a penalty of them trying to attack someone who's at point blank range when they have a ranged weapon?
I don't know.
I feel like that's an Ash question.
Let's see.
Because that kind of affects what I'm going to do next. Put the pressure on them or not. Either way, I think I should move up, make sure Rose is not the only one up front.
That'd be mighty nice of you.
Yeah, let's see. I could do. Past that would be 3, yeah. If I go here, they're forced to move. They have to reload first. It's 2 actions.
I don't see anything about in range increment specifically that says there's a point blank penalty.
There is
Okay.
not unless the weapon has the volley trait. And crossbows do not have the volley trait.
Okay.
Ash, has anybody ever said that they really appreciate that you're here to explain the rules?
No.
Because I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's see.
I don't think I've said it on stream, but
Yeah. It's very helpful, honestly.
I have been learning and playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition since the playtest material came out. I am very familiar with it.
okay. The quizzing you did for me on dying levels is already come in handy. Because
She is
Lord
going
have
to
mercy, you being dying 3 is terrifying.
Yeah.
Not only that, you literally almost critically failed.
Oh,
I did, but well,
I
since it's
know.
no longer since it's no longer relevant, I'll go ahead and explain it. When a character would die, as long as it's not to a death or disintegration effect or something similar, you can spend all of their hero points to have them instantly stabilize.
Mm.
And lose all their dying levels.
Yes.
Convenient.
that does seem a bit convenient.
The trade-off is it uses all of your hero points, so if you have any like banked, then
Who banks their hero points?
I don't know.
I think I've used them once.
I had 2 that I felt like
Anyway.
I didn't even get to use last time, hardly.
Exploit vulnerability. This guy is an all-lander,
Mhm.
so they don't have any particular weaknesses. So
So she is going to speak up and it's like, so you're the 5th group. You're the 5th group. Sergeant Kurz here has brought with you. I hope he's paying you enough because the same thing's going to happen to you. What happened to them? I will be claiming that bounty on them.
Vicious mockery moment.
Yeah.
guy's
Oh,
like,
sorry.
good luck catching me.
He's Sonic. That secretly he's 16. Never mind.
Oh my god.
All right,
That's your
and I
turn.
will end my turn.
Clad, your turn.
okay. Clad is going to stand up.
I should probably move the clad. There we go.
Stand
All
up.
right. So briefly dust himself off and
Gets the fuck out of the way.
You're using your ruler.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm measuring. Seeing where I can.
Yep.
Okay.
The
next to
measuring tool is
Scratch.
very useful.
All right. So I am going to kind of blurp out and run the fuck over here with my last 2 actions. That was unpleasant.
Well, it's Kurz's turn.
He doesn't get a turn.
Fortunately, he does.
Fortunately.
Viola has just rushed in.
He sure has.
Yeah.
Does manage to hit, but barely, because he's still rolling terribly, but he's apparently a lot better with a crossbow than he is with a gun. That is 16 damage.
Is that max? Holy shit.
It's not max
Oof.
for him.
No, I guess he has a damage modifier.
He has some precision damage that he has taken. Then runs back this way and reloads.
All 3. She's got an arrow sticking out of her, but she's looking back at the others. Particularly Rosa and Haru. Like, sure that they will back her up. Because if they stay
you
back
better
there, they're
believe
just going to be pinned down forever.
Haru's turn.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Because those are the only people she can see right now.
Let's see, she moves up here. There's no way that she's going to be able to reach Kurz the way that she wants to. Plus, it's probably better to get rid of the Goonies first anyway.
You Goonie.
Um, Are we just real quick, especially you, Viola? Is there somebody that we're more concerned about? I think the guy you're standing in front of has to reload first, still too.
Both of them need to reload.
Both of them.
Yeah, they both moved twice and shot. So
Okay. Well, we'll just go the simple route. I'm going to target the one that's closest to Viola, and we're going to go ahead and cast Briny Bolt. So this will be an AC roll. Wow, that rolled around forever. Apparently that still hits.
That still hits.
He's hit for 7.
it is blinded.
He is also blinded for a round.
1 second.
Please drag blinded onto that ugly looking motherfucker.
Oof.
I think you hit him twice. Did you? Oh no. Okay. Did somebody
No.
hit him before?
Success.
don't-
Creature takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is blinded for 1 round.
Hmm.
How exciting.
Okay. It's the cow's turn.
Is it just like a feral cow?
He's an
Oh,
all
gotta be an upright cow.
Okay,
He's
so
a
he's like an
upright.
but does he have knees that would get him banned on subscribers?
Probably.
that
Moves back, reloads, and look, Viola is right there with an arrow sticking out of her side. And I'm doing this.
Where did Kurz go?
He's way back
Hers went
behind the
way
cow.
back
Still.
there.
He's like an extra
Oh.
10 feet behind the cow.
That's a hit.
Fuck.
Don't run out into the open.
That's 8 damage.
Why not? Running out into the open so much fun.
She's
I'm
down.
unconscious.
That's why.
Yeah. I've honestly thought Haru would have no, this is not on you, Torsil. I thought you had more I thought you could reach me from there, and I thought you had a ranged healing ability, so I was like, heal me and I can get back to it.
I do still have a heal, but I'm worried that if I heal you up, you're immediately just going to get smacked back down. Because they go immediately after I do. And you're
Next.
right in front of them.
True.
This mercenary who is blinded. So they are just going to take an action to remove that from themselves and reload.
They're done.
They are done. Scratch's turn.
So I'm
Did they
torn
move while they were
because
blinded?
What's up, Ash?
I asked if they moved while they were blinded.
Yes. Do they need to?
While you were blinded, all terrain is difficult terrain.
Okay, then they clear their vision first, move, then reload.
Yes. Order of operations matters.
so I'm torn because like I feel like we're about to party wipe. So I don't
wipe?
know like
I don't know about a party wipe.
Everybody's uninjured except for Viola,
Yeah.
who's down.
yes, and they have landed multiple arrows on multiple people that have killed 2 people now. And like
They have been
that's-
rolling well, but
if
we also
I
need to
run
keep
out
taking.
there, if
there's
I
more
run
cover to
out
be
there,
had.
I'm probably gonna die too.
Yeah. This is Why
But-
we needed to make them come to us.
Yeah, which is why I did what I did. But now we've got everybody in range, and I'm like, I'm a little bit like, the only way we're gonna get out of this is by me charging in and trying to like suicide myself to try to survive. I don't
And-
know.
If you want
I
a
don't-
little bit of help, I'll let you roll an insight for an action.
There is other. Oh, that's a bridge.
That's motive.
Like, sorry, I'm just thinking for a second.
No, I think it's reasonable. Because they clearly need us, or at least they need Scratch,
It needs
and want to
scratch. They
kill
don't
the
need
rest of
us.
us. So
How
they
far
have to come,
is Viola
they have
from
to
me?
come to us.
Viola
it would-
is basically right on the opposite side of this big wall structure from you.
30 feet.
Yeah, about 30
This
feet.
right here,
As
you
the
could
crow
probably pull her
flies?
from here if you go this way.
She is about 45 feet from you. 40 feet if you stop like right next to her.
But that's running through the caltrops.
Yeah, if you went directly, it would still be 30 feet to get right up on her. Unfortunately, it would be 2 actions no matter what.
How far? I can't see where they are. Is the thing where the enemies are?
They're back here if you can see where my thing is.
Okay, it's too far. I
So-
can't get there.
Just do what feels right.
Follow your heart. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Sorry, I just like, the only thing that makes sense to me is either like charge in and pray that they don't roll like 5 crits and I die instantly, or like just grab Viola and run.
You do what you are going to do.
Like, I think that Scratch in this
At the-
moment is,
At the moment, I don't even think Scratch is aware that Viola is unconscious. That will come
well,
about
that's the
when
thing,
he
is
goes
like,
around
my
the-
first thought that would happen here is that Scratch would peek around the corner to see what's happening. In that moment, Rick, I want to ask, given the environment and everything, as he looks at Kurz, he's seen Kurz in the past, but does he connect the two in any way that is meaningful? Does he connect this space with him?
No.
No. Okay. So this is not related. So it's just like, I don't think that, okay. I don't think that like he has any trauma about like him in this particular position or anything like that. Okay.
No.
So the problem is that Viola is literally 5 feet away from me being able to get her out of there. And so it will take me all my actions to get there and pick her up. And then in one round of combat, I could die.
Very easily, unfortunately.
But I don't know that Scratch would do anything else.
You could throw Viola if you really want to do something.
I think I'll die is the problem. I think like with the damage that they're doing, unless I like suddenly become Neo, I will go out there and die instead of you. And I
Well-
don't know that that's better. Like,
Here's the
but
thing: they're not going to kill you. They can't kill you. You are the target.
I don't know if Scratch knows that, but I do know that I think as Scratch peeks around the corner, he looks at Kurz, doesn't see any recognition, but he does see, I think, as he looks around the corner, Viola on the ground. And he's seen this once before. And I think that despite his fear, all he can think of is that he needs to save his friend. So I don't think he is going to try to do anything but run over there to try to save her. So I think that as best as I can, let's see if I can move myself here. I'm gonna like go here, and then that's 30 feet. And a jump would be different. I can't go through that, so
You can move through allies.
Yeah, you just
all
can't
of this
end
is
it.
difficult terrain. That's exciting. If I throw Viola, is she gonna take damage?
It's only going to take you 2 actions to get up to her anyway, regardless.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna pick her up, and that's an action. So I mean, no matter what,
I mean,
Well, it's going to take you
if
2
you
actions.
pick her
to get
up,
to
you
her
might
no
as well
matter
run
what.
back with her on your next
I
turn.
can't. On my next
It's
turn,
g-
maybe.
th-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take 3 actions.
It's going to take
just
2 turns to
to her
get
and
up
pick
to
up.
her and 1 action to pick her up.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run in front of her and pick and go to pick her up.
All right.
How much carry capacity do you have left?
Uh,
A medium
9.
creature is 6 bulk.
9.
You have 9.
I'm currently carrying 4.
She is 7 plus 6. You are incredibly encumbered.
Okay.
What is my weight?
I tell you what, actually, hang on, let me think for a second. How is I'm encumbered at 9. I'm currently carrying 4, which means I would be 1 over encumbered.
No,
I mean-
because Viola has 7
A
bulk
bunch
of
of stuff
equipment
on
on her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a lot of
So-
stuff. On.
Trying to grab her means you're grabbing all of her equipment as well. Her total bulk is effectively 13. Which would put you well past your maximum. You could not lift and run with her.
okay. It's cool that I'm strong and can't pick somebody up. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, I literally can't carry her. So I don't know what to do. I don't know that there's anything I can do that's useful.
You could drag her.
That's, I mean, what, 5 feet at a time?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, okay, I guess I start dragging her back. I will try to start dragging her back. But I can't move any further, so I guess I would
So-
have gone here to do that. Which would have been 2 actions.
And yeah, reposition to move her 5 feet.
If that was 1, I was going to be pissed off.
I mean, that's plenty.
Wouldn't it be
She's
the same?
unconscious.
Yeah, I'm unconscious. I wouldn't fight it anyway.
That's true. I mean, we did say
If-
it was a crit success.
That is how you ruled it for me, so
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can do that since she's unconscious.
that does mean
Yeah.
that you can move her up to 10
I'll
feet
move her,
within
like-
your reach.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just like toss her over there and then pray I don't die, I guess. If I die here, it was a fun campaign.
Well, you still have Rose's turn and Clad's turn.
We'll see.
Rosa, your turn.
Okay. Now then, let me check a couple more things. Real quick. I should have been checking before now. Duh-duh. Let me check something real quick. Did I say click? Real quick. All right. Yes. Okay. Excuse me, screen. Thank you. Will you let me?
No.
That's what I need. Okay.
Is this a sheer cliff?
That is a cliff,
Really?
yes.
Oh, is that a cliff directly in front of me?
Well,
No.
I'm saying this here. You wouldn't. I don't think you can see it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this stuff that I'm walking, that I could be walking over, is it difficult terrain or normal terrain, or what kind of terrain is that?
That is, let me double check my tile settings.
I was told normal terrain earlier, but
Well, let me see if I actually
Yeah.
marked it as difficult terrain. Region controls. Okay, this 3x3 right here is difficult terrain.
All right, so what does that mean exactly in terms of my movement?
You move half.
Okay.
Each movement is 2 squares.
Okay, so basically, okay. So let me pull out the thing again. I don't want... Let me just see things. Why is it creating these things? Okay, so... Okay, so instead of 5 feet, that would be 10 feet, and then the next one would be another 10 feet.
I mean, it calculates it automatically. You can just
Oh, does it?
look.
I mean, it doesn't seem to me like it's calculating it automatically, but if you say it is.
Hmm.
Okay.
Is there a way to check terrain on the player side?
I don't know.
It looks like you're drawing secret runes. I
Who,
don't know
me?
what's happening. Yeah,
Yes.
there's just drawings all
I'm
over the
trying
ground.
to just do a ruler so I can check distances, and
Oh, is
like
that why all that
whatever I'm
stuff keeps
clicking
showing
is
up?
not doing it.
Yeah,
There's a
I'm
measure distance
deleting
tool.
all these things that you've brought up multiple times. Hold on. Try again.
All right. Sequencer there. Token controls. There's the ruler. Okay.
The one that looks like a ruler.
It's first of all,
Make sure you have it in the center of your thing.
The
because
ruler
it's
is not
gonna
going to calculate distance over difficult terrain for you.
ruler is
just checking a couple of things.
as the crow flies ruler.
Right. I'm just checking a couple of things. Okay, so each of these, instead of being these two in front of me, instead of being 5 feet, they would be 10 feet because
Well,
they're
I
difficult
mean-
terrain.
If you just step like once, that just counts as a step, not stride. Even into difficult terrain.
Actually, let me double check something.
You actually cannot step into difficult terrain is the thing without a feat.
I didn't.
Can you step
I forgot
within
that.
difficult terrain?
You can step out of difficult terrain,
Hang on
but
a
you cannot
moment.
step into it.
Hang on a moment.
Well, he's already in it, isn't he?
That is literally the opposite of how it's done in Dungeons and Dragons, so.
I was just looking at some of my feats and dedications to see if any of these things have any impact on that. You can keep balance easily even in adverse conditions. I don't think that has any relevance. Roll an acrobatics check whenever. Yeah, that doesn't really have it.
No, you really don't have anything to help with difficult terrain at this level.
Yeah, I was just checking to be sure. Okay. Check one more thing before I make a decision. Oh, how many actions would that be? Let me think.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to check something else too. What's the range on this thing?
I don't know. Put it in chat.
That's
I'm
what we're
trying.
asking. That's what I'm asking.
Every time I try to click something, it does not work. Okay, that time it worked. What is the range on that?
Range increment of 60 feet.
Ah, I see it. They're within 60 feet. Okay. And okay, all right. Fuck it. I'll just start shooting.
You'd have to. Drop your
Okay, so first things first. Short bow's just one-handed, right?
No.
All bows are two-handed.
Okay.
You'd have
So
to
for my action,
You
I
can
would
hold
have
it with
to...
one hand, but you have to attack with both.
Okay, so what I would have to do in order to do that, I would have to sheath my sword, then sheath my shield, then draw the short bow, and then wait another turn to do anything with it.
Yeah.
You could always just drop your sword and shield as free actions on the ground.
It just seems so ill-advised.
Well, so is going into the middle of a murder corridor, but you did that.
That
Yeah, I
well,
did that.
and I so far have no regrets. Fuck it. All right.
If I may,
Uh-huh.
we kind of need the extra defense right now. And Scratch is up front. Even if they're not going to kill Scratch, they can still harm Scratch. If you shift your imminence, you can give.
I was considering that as an option as well.
You can give
Shift
me
my imminence back to
Haru
the shield.
and Haru all defensive boosts, even if it's not a lot, it's something. Or you
I
can
was
step forward
considering
and
that, yeah.
move me towards Haru, which will cost less actions.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do then.
What we need to do as a group is try and get everybody back behind the walls, if possible. The easier we can make that to accomplish, the better. Because again, like Rick said, running directly into the murder corridor is probably not a great idea.
All right. So what am I going to do then? Okay, so this 5 feet is actually 10 feet, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 10 feet. That's 20 feet.
You don't have to
And-
move that far.
Well, I wanted to make sure they were both in range.
Oh, I see. You're doing the okay.
Yes. All right. So let me shift back into Mirrored Aegis. And use
How many actions does it take to use that?
shifting the icon is just one action.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
you don't have another action.
And then I will go ahead and do the emanation on all of us. Whoops. Let me move it, please. Thank you. All right, it centers on me, so boom. Everybody in there is got an extra +1 status bonus to AC.
I mean, that's part of the imminence, right?
Oh, the imminence is passive?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
It's an aura.
It doesn't take. It doesn't
So
take
you
an
still-
action to activate your imminence. It's just that is what is going on while your spark is in your icon.
So you could either
I'll
move
be
me or raise your shield because your shield is still not.
Yeah, I'm
raised.
gonna raise my shield. I'm gonna raise my
Okay.
shield. I'm going to raise my shield.
Very fair.
Raise your
Shield is raised. Turn is ended.
Okay. So how do I roll for this?
It's just a D20, right?
Yep. It is just a d20. If you click the button to the left of the dying condition, that is your recovery. You need to be dying for that to be active. Please remember to set your dying value when you are reduced to 0 hit points. You are dying 1 because you are not knocked unconscious with a critical hit.
Whoops. There we go.
That's good.
Okay. You are no longer dying. So your dying value goes down to 0. Your wounded value increases by 1.
Goes down to 0, wounded 1.
You are still unconscious, but
You're stabilized.
you are stable. You are not at risk of dying at the very least immediately.
Glad, your turn.
I am hard to kill.
Fuck, man, I don't know what to do here.
I mean, can't you? I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Use your mirror thing that shoots things further. You can snipe from where your current position is, right?
No, I
don't know how
can't.
far that thing. I don't know how far that goes. That's what I just
Dude,
said.
I have very short ranged abilities.
That's yeah.
I thought you had a thing that makes your stuff go further.
Yeah,
It does,
by 5
but
feet.
it's still.
Clad is going to pop out from around cover because fucking everybody has. But hey, guess what? I have a thing that heals.
This is our tactic. We confuse them
for
by giving
Viola.
them too many easy targets.
Viola, please heal 9 hit points.
Appreciate you.
It's not my best, but
Hey, I'm up.
You're worse.
you also get the spell effect of Soothe, which is a bonus against mental effects for a minute.
Is that already applied or?
No, you need to drag it onto
You drag
yourself.
it onto
I
yourself.
don't think it's going to be relevant, but you never know.
I don't see that.
It's the spell effect.
Oh, I see.
Soothe in
It's up
chat.
there. I was looking at the healing part.
End a turn. Well, we're all targets now.
Too many targets.
Too many
Exactly. That's what I was
targets.
saying.
I don't think you guys are targets. I think I am about to take about 40 crossbow bolts to the skull.
I also didn't think Kurz would actually hit me because like he can't hit the broadside of a barn.
That is, but that's
That is something that you
odds.
believe, yes.
Yes, that is something that Viola would believe because in any of the combats, I don't think he hit anybody.
No. He winged me in our first encounter, but barely did any damage.
He is reloaded.
I think metagaming in that
Matrix.
situation is probably warranted.
And Viola is just barely standing up.
No, she's still down.
Let's see. Oh, is she prone?
She is prone,
Yeah,
which gives
she's
her
prone.
a
She's
plus
prone.
4. It gives her a plus 4 bonus to ranged attacks. So
Okay, so that doesn't hit.
nope.
Because Kurtz can't hit anything. He's like, God!
She's gonna. So that was a lucky shot. I thought so.
But he doesn't need to move, so he reloads and tries aiming at Rosa instead.
Interesting.
Well,
That is a hit on Rosa. Rosa, you take 11.
Whoops. Hang on. I just click a thing to make it happen, right?
You do indeed
you
click a thing.
can use your reaction to shield block if you want to reduce
Oh.
that a bit.
Shit. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me use my reaction to shield block. Where's
So,
that?
Under
Undo
your
your
actions.
damage.
Okay,
Well,
hang on.
in
Do I
this
just
case-
control D to undo my damage?
No,
You can,
there's a little button in the chat where it says you took damage.
do you see the little undo thing?
Oh, I do see the undo. Yes. Okay.
Okay, now in
Right.
Tomb of Curses damage, click the block button, which should toggle it, and then click
Let's see.
damage.
Oh yeah, I think I see block. Yes. Okay. And then hit damage.
Yep. There you go.
Hell yeah, that's way better. Okay.
I need 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay. Haru's turn.
Not your turn for a minute anyway, so
So Haru saw that Kurz is still trying to take shots at Viola, even with her still being prone on the ground. She's going to take her first 2 actions, and she's going to use her last bit of healing. She'll do 2 action on Viola. So we'll do this one. That's wonderful. It's still 8 or 9, so please go ahead and heal yourself for 9. And while she's doing that, Haru is going to move herself out of the way of this and make some space for other people. And that'll be it. I couldn't roll well forever.
Hers couldn't
Yeah.
miss forever either.
Still
Oh, I
waiting
know.
on-
That's why Viola's logic is terrible. But...
Waiting on Viola to take that healing. I need to BRB 1 second to get some more water.
Oh, that's right. They're AFK.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm accepting the healing now.
Sorry, I couldn't roll better for you.
That's fine. What are they gonna do? Knock me down?
They're gonna try.
So
I'll just get
the
up
cow
again.
needs to reload. So they do.
I can't die.
Famous last words.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Stabbing victim.
As far as I know, I'm immortal.
I mean, that's as far as anybody knows. Fires at Viola. That's a hit.
Yeah, even with the prone, unfortunately,
even
that one's
with
still
that,
gonna
yeah.
be the
Yep.
be a hit.
Okay.
Take
okay.
3 damage.
He's got to reload again.
And they reload. This mercenary is already reloaded. Scratch is blocking their direct line of sight to Viola, so they're aiming for Rosa.
Oh, interesting.
They don't want to harm him at all.
They did say they need to take him alive.
Yeah, but never said unharmed.
Well, I
I
mean,
guess
you
they don't
know,
even want to
there's
chance it.
it's
maybe?
very easy to accidentally kill someone, especially in a game like this.
No, for the record, I am completely out of healing.
I have one more. I don't come with a lot of ranked spells, unfortunately. Most
That
of my
hits
power.
Rosa.
Most of
Do
my
I have
power is in my
another
cantrips.
reaction, or
You
do I
do
only
not.
get the
You
one?
only get 1.
Okay.
Take 6
Per
damage.
round.
Yelch.
He
gets another one.
reloads and fires again. That is a miss.
Nice.
Scratch, your turn.
Okay. I've been like torn between what I need to do this turn, like this whole round.
Oh, Viola's up. She's like, scratch, let's retreat.
She does get her turn before they get to do anything.
I know.
She's also going to say, I'm not sure if this helps, but they want you.
Like, okay, here's the thing. Like above the table, I guess, like above the or whatever. I guess it would make sense to retreat and try to do something. We have all our turns before then. The other thing I'm debating is whether Scratch would just run in to try to defend his friends, right? Like,
You do what you are going to do.
Yeah, she can say whatever she wants. It's up to you to do what you want to do. She's trying.
but I'm
trying
worried
to,
that that's really stupid gameplay, and I don't want the,
You don't have to do something stupid if you think that it's stupid. Just
like
for the
even
sake
Scratch
of it.
has a instinct. What's it called? Survival instinct.
Well,
If
that's
they
the other thing I'm
truly
thinking
believe-
about here is that, like, I think that, like, I don't think Scratch is the kind of barbarian that just gets mad and runs in. And maybe he wants to really bad. Like, he sees them taking shots at Viola, who he's, like, obviously desperately protective of, and, like, the rest of his friends. And he's, like, standing there in the middle between the combat, just, like looking back and forth. But, like, given the context of where we are right now, and how scared he's feeling about everything, I think that he finally like breaks his focus on trying to rush forward and like returns to like just running backwards and just like literally trying to grab Viola and Rosa on the way and just being like, move, go. And just starts telling everybody to run back.
If what happens if you try to reposition somebody who's prone? Does that make them stand up?
No.
No, I don't
No,
think so.
they're still
Oh,
just
okay.
prone.
But I don't think I'm gonna do reposition on you. I think I'm just like, basically that's the role play of it, is like that I'm trying to like urge you guys to go with me
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
and just like run back. Despite wanting to run forward, I think he's like just trying to get you guys to come back. So he's gonna like run back to like this position here and not throw caltrops. I don't know that there's much else I can do there. Unfortunately, there's not. How much is an attack, actually?
1.
1? So if I'm back here, okay, here's the thing. I would have to throw my sword at them because it's the only thing I'm holding.
Yeah, if you're trying to plan for something, it's probably better just to hold on to what you have.
Your sword would not
Because
have
Yeah.
the range for that from your
Yeah.
current position. So
Like, I would love to like throw something at them on my way out, but like I just don't think that there's any other option than just run.
I would just say back off and we'll
Mhm.
regroup.
nothing wrong with playing it smart.
But he is like desperately urging his friends to get the fuck out of Dodge. Like he's like literally grabbing you on the way, like trying to force you back through the door.
Yeah,
And
you
I
get
think
back
that's-
next to Haru, she'll like look over and put a hand on your shoulder and like give you a nod.
And I don't think there's anything I can do with only one action, unfortunately.
You don't happen to have any healing potions on you, do you?
That would be really cool if I did, but no, I used it the last time Viola almost died.
Okay.
So I got nothing. Note to us, maybe next time let's buy some healing potions, but
I do have some. Not great ones, but I do have some.
Yeah, but that's all I got.
Rosa.
I'm basically leaving space here so that they have space to go.
Did I hear my name?
Yes.
Yep, it's your turn.
All right. Well,
We are planning to
Viola's up on her
retreat.
feet and everything, right? And we're
She's
just
prone,
retreating.
but yeah, I can get back. Yep.
I'm retreating. As fast as I can go, which is how fast?
75 if you use all of your movement.
Including with the difficult terrain I'm standing on?
No. You need to take that into account, I guess.
All right.
This is not something that you need to use minutes to ponder. Just move.
Well, I just wanted to make sure I was moving the right amount.
Did we decide whether or
It
not
will
was
tell
actually
you
being
if you are moving the right amount.
Okay. All right, I'm back here. Well, you know what? I'm going to stay in front. There. That's my movement. That's my turn. Wait, no. Let me make sure.
If you have something that's a single action, that might be helpful.
You can still raise your shield.
Shield raised.
There you go.
There you go.
And sword still out. Okay, now it's my turn.
I'm
Viola.
going to stand up, which I believe that's an action, right?
Yep.
And then move.
Remove prone.
Remove prone. There we go. Move here, and then I'm going to move here. I will. I guess I could. Nah.
Bad.
She is going to say there's a way on the left hand side where there's a rope cutting up the cliff. Might be useful.
As an action, Clad is going to pull the journal of one Professor Chorus out of his coat and kind of look like he's flipping through it before turning to Kurz. My Sergeant, you should read what the professor has to say about you in her private words. It's rather interesting. I didn't think anyone could have a lower opinion of you than me. And then I will use my last action to come over here.
Okay. I guess I'll take that off your corpse then. Thanks for letting me know you have it.
I feel like that should count as an intimidation or something.
You can roll for
It's just
intimidation if you want.
It's a diss track. It counts as a diss track.
Yeah, I feel like that counts as a diss track.
We
That's
It's a
would
not-
not
distraction.
Not trained in intimidation, but I'll roll it anyway.
Come on, you're a twink. You got some cutting words.
Yo,
behind you, see?
19.
And
Exactly.
still roll a 23, so...
Listen,
So,
if there's one thing I know about
intimidation-
twinks, it's that they are petty. So
I forget how demoralize works.
It's against his will DC. If it was a success, he's frightened 1. If it's a critical, which I'm sure it's not, he's frightened 2.
Against his will DC, that is a success.
Mhm.
So I need a shortcut to open
He's
up conditions.
Frightened
You can just
one.
right-click
Frightened
the
one.
token, and there's a little menu for adding status effects. It's
Sign
the
status
little dude
effects.
with an aura.
Oh, look at all of these status effects that I can't read.
The frightened is the one that kind of looks like a ghostly skull. Left column towards the middle.
Frightened.
The worst
helps if
kind of fear, social
helps-
anxiety.
It helps if you zoom in.
Why does that
Oops.
need to be locked to the UI?
Well, we're really
Nice.
far.
Why does anything need to be anything?
Puma occurs despite his bluster is clearly slightly put off by that. He
Oh.
moves back and forth to see if anybody's still in hot shot range as he subtly backs his way down the corridor again. Like it's fine. They don't have any way out of here. We can wait for them. We can wait for you.
He's like, I'm not hurt by what you said. Quietly writing in his own diary while crying.
I'm picturing that. That's very funny. Just like you're gonna be like, just sniffling in the corner.
Next, Haru.
Haru is going to look down at her satchel. She's gonna open it up and use one of her actions to take out one of her minor elixirs of life. She will hand it to Scratch.
Oh. I don't know what that is.
This is the same thing that you healed Viola with before. Use it when it's bad.
Okay. Scratch will take it from you, and he, I think, understands, like, based off like the last time he was told this, that like when things are important, he can. It's like that. It's important to use it then.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I think he gets it.
And then,
Rick, I believe Rick has Giveth installed, so you should just be able to drag it from your inventory onto his token.
wonderful.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do I have to click this little accept offer?
Yep, there you go. So you've got one of those, and with my last action, I will take out my other one, and I will be holding it. Oh, I think it gave you. Did it give you both?
It did, yes.
Oh,
I will. I don't know how to split the stack.
it might have been in that intermediary screen.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Here, I'll try. Ugh. And then I can reduce one.
There
and
it
accept.
is,
Yeah,
yeah.
there you go. Okay,
Perfect.
we figured it out.
Okay.
Good.
Can two awakened animals / monsters figure out between them how to add to 2?
Our intelligence or a combined -2.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of these mercenaries are going to stay right here, reload if they haven't. And they are lifting their crossbows, looking directly down the shaft, the corridor.
Just like me, for real.
It's a real standoff, isn't it?
Scratch, your turn.
It's a real like problem in it. I guess I could like stealth around or whatever, but I think Scratch just looks around at like the party at this moment, like while we have a moment of safety, with like a look of like questioning on his face. He doesn't even know what to say. He's just trying to get a vibe check on everybody to see what they want to do.
The vibes are rancid.
Like I said before, if you want, you can roll insight and I will give you a hint on something you can do.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to figure out what that is. Insight. I don't
Is
think
perception.
that's particularly.
It's perception.
Okay,
Perception
thank
to
you.
sense motive.
Is there a like? Okay, do I have to like declare sense motive or just roll perception?
Nah, just roll perception.
I already know the context, so.
Okay.
Wow, it's
Not
stayed on
great.
4 the whole time.
You rolled 10.
Yeah, Scratch doesn't know anything ever.
Well, going this way doesn't seem very smart. Is there another way you can go?
Yeah, like I'm aware that like over here is like another path, and my thought, I guess, would be, but like I just don't know if Scratch would like be aware enough to like suggest that, which is why I think he's looking at the party trying to ask them what they want to do.
Well, could we also make this roll?
It's not our turn.
When
said
it's
as
our
an
You're allowed to
action.
talk to me on my turn.
Well, Viola did bring up she did see like a cliff head and rope on this side. And she will mention on the right hand side, it looks like there's a way through. If we head the opposite way, we don't know what's on that side. We should explore our surroundings and see if we can get closer.
Whatever we do, we need to stay together. No more splitting up.
Well, part of the problem
Stay
there
out
is
of
that
sight.
we got like Long B right here with the double op combo straight to the forehead. It's like people try to run by this door. Not that Scratch says that in character. No.
Don't injure movement within their sight.
Yeah.
If you can see them,
For clarity, for mechanics, how does that work? Like if somebody walks into their vision, do they get a shot?
As soon as if they readied an action to shoot when they see
Yeah.
someone, then as soon as you enter their vision, they can take that shot. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter if you end your movement.
That I
or
think
not.
is my problem.
That said, they have very clearly been trying to not hit you.
Yeah.
You can also like drop prone to take cover against ranged attacks and crawl across and make it harder for them.
True. I think we need to decide which direction we want to go.
Well, Scratch can't see over here. So I think that he's going to look around at you guys and like gesture towards over here. Right? And then he's going to start sneaking. Like actively, I want to say that he is trying to be sneaky in this if he ever needs to make a stealth check. 1 second. I need to look at his
Rick, I
character
have a
sheet.
question.
Mhm.
This area that I saw over here, how deep is that? Because it looks like this part is raised and this part is lowered.
Yeah, this part is a raised area that reaches straight across, more or less level. Over here is a pit that is fairly low down. I think that would be at least 30 feet.
30 feet down?
Yeah.
So what? How high would this be?
Yeah, you have...
Like
Yeah.
compared to this?
Well, you climb up that rope. That would be about 30 feet you need to climb.
Okay.
So it's 30 feet up. So it would be... Wait, so it's 30... So this is the same length?
Hmm?
So it's really a 30-foot pit that goes up 30 feet, and this is also 30
This
feet?
is a cliff.
Or is...
This is a cliff right here.
Yes, I do understand that.
Okay, if you're right here, you climb up the cliff. That's 30 feet to go up.
Okay. So, in this platform to this platform, how high is that, is what I'm asking.
Oh, these are relatively level with each other.
Okay, that's what because I thought this was higher than this. So if we
No,
end up, if we go over here,
If you go down here, there would be a slope down that you could see.
gotcha. So that's what we wouldn't want to use that, because if we go up, they can just see us from there and shoot us.
Okay. Well, I think that like not knowing anything else and like looking around and seeing that his friends are safe in the moment, I think he wants to try to take a different angle of it, and he's going to start coming around this way. I'm just going to like move forward bit by bit. And it looks like, is this a jump down here?
This is a slope that's going down, and it's
That's
all
what I was asking.
rough rocks and difficult terrain to go down that way.
Okay, I think that in this moment, Scratch will go no further because he doesn't want to leave his friends behind. But what he will do is change his grip on his weapon to a one hand, and then he is going to, I don't know how to, it says that it's already drawn, I think, but I don't think that that's true. But I think, well, what I intended to do was pull the dagger out and be ready to throw it if I needed to.
Well,
I think you.
I could tell you from this angle, there is all of this right here, big wall blocking everybody's sight.
Okay. So then maybe, then maybe I'll just keep moving, I think. I don't know how far I can go.
You can't really go very much farther. You rolled once for an insight, which I didn't realize as an action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I can't really move. Well, no, wait, hang on. This would be 50 feet here.
Yeah.
He won't
Well,
move.
you can't move diagonally
It's
across
because you
the
can't
wall.
get into the wall. Yeah. That's 50.
Spooky.
Okay,
I
that's
think
your turn.
I would rather go this way. Just thinking about it, because like that would be a sharper angle for them to have to try to come find me instead of just being out in the open like this. I don't know. Just looking at the shade. Maybe it doesn't matter. All right, whatever.
Rosa, your turn.
All right. Is there anything I can do to tend to my wounds? Do I have any healing potions or anything on me? Doesn't look like I do. That I
Lessons for the
see.
future, by the way.
Yeah, lessons for the future indeed.
Lessons that you'll never learn.
Can I roll the insight check for your advice?
Yeah.
Just regular perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah, no, what the fuck's happening?
Welp.
I didn't say
Yes.
this, but like meta game, it isn't a bad idea for you guys to distract him while I run behind.
We don't want to split the party too harshly, especially since
Yeah.
they're after you.
Just a thought. Just like if they think you're there, then they're not going to think about me running behind them.
I mean, if somebody can yell while they're still over here before trying to make a move.
Yeah.
All right. This room is just covered in rubble. It looks like. Oh, hey, skeletons.
Tells you how far they
And
got into
these-
the renovations here.
Yeah. I don't know, a couple of throw pillows. I guess I could try just exploring around the room while I'm undercover to see if there's anything I can see. Like, can I safely go, I don't know, over here? Like, is this an arch or is that like a wall? Like, would I be visible?
It's what a wall.
I'm
think he's
trying
asking
to
if
show
this
it.
is a wall.
This here, yeah.
Yeah, is that solid wall? I can't really see what it is.
That right there
It's
is
solid.
a solid wall.
Yeah.
Okay, so they wouldn't see me if I went there.
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna explore a little bit, see if there's anything useful in this room to us.
It's a bunch of
Like-
skeletons.
You can always check this as well.
Yeah, I want to check out these barrels or whatever. I want to see if there's anything useful in the barrels.
Okay, well, the barrels all say dynamite on them, but they're completely empty.
Cartoons have lied to me yet again. All right, do I have any actions left?
Nope.
Then guess what? It's the end of my turn.
Viola, your turn.
Okay, this looks like a wall. I am going to. Whoops. I'll be sure to stay in cover. I want to explore this area over here.
Okay, you
Whoa.
can definitely see there's some pitfalls on this side, but the ground seems relatively stable in a windy fashion all the way around.
25, so. I'm just going to move inch by inch and see if I can see them. That's a lot. All right. That's as far as she's going. She is going to backtrack from there, which would be. How much movement do I have here? 40. I can go 75. Why is it?
You can't go around a
Does it
corner
think-
like that.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, why is it telling me I can?
If it's a dashed line, you can't.
I'm just gonna move here, back up a little bit, because I saw them and I don't want them to see me. Glad there seems to be a way around this. If we can be sneaky, we can probably slip through, but I'm not exactly confident about the fall here if something happens. And what does it take to identify a scroll?
10 minutes of
That's a while.
identification.
It won't take a minute.
Well, I'll end my turn.
Clad.
Can't move any further.
Clad will kind of look and see the party splitting up and go, rolling their eyes, go, not again.
Haru
kind of-
shrugs.
Flip through the journal he's got in his hands. Since he kind of read through it earlier, he knows where certain passages relating specifically to Kurz are, and just kind of start reading them out, embellishing traits that that Professor Kurz
That's so
may or may
rude.
not have actually said, but you know.
Okay.
But it's like enough of it is true that it's like, wait.
I want you to roll Intimidate again.
He's gonna wet himself.
Unless you're aiming for something else with your words.
I am trying to distract him using a deception check.
Okay, you can use Deception for that then.
Okay.
That seems pretty good.
Because I am embellishing. Like, I'm obviously reading parts out, but I'm also, like, making it sound worse than it is. Obviously, she doesn't have a high opinion of him, but it's just like, oh, he's the most incompetent man I've ever worked with.
Okay.
Viola thinks
You
about
don't
joining him,
know-
but she realizes she's not in the open.
You don't know right away what the effect of your deception
No,
is.
that's fine. I am going to... I'm just going to spend my turn basically doing that. While also kind of goading him a bit, particularly about his marksmanship and how his subordinates are clearly much better suited to this than he is.
And you're totally putting that in the words of Professor Quaris.
Yes, that's so funny. Oh, look, it says right here that you're a bumbling idiot and your subordinates are more coordinated than you. That's so embarrassing.
So awful. But yeah, I'm going to spend my turn doing that, basically causing this distraction so that others can look around.
Do you think that, like, he says anything back, Rick? Like, we hear him just be like, oh my god.
You hear footsteps. Kuma Kurz is running forward.
Hell yes. Perfect.
Would you stop reading that? Haru, your turn.
So Haru isn't thrilled either about the party being split up, but
At this point, I think we just
it
have to
seems
roll
like
with
it is
it.
just it's just a thing that's happening. So she's going to follow in Scratch's footsteps. So she is going to try and be stealthy. She'll take one action to move full distance, stop by Rosa, and she's just going to give her the other elixir of life that she has. Can I just directly administer it to her?
That is an action, but yes.
I mean, either way, it's an action, giving it to
Yeah.
her or administering, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna like stuff it in her mouth and just say, drink this.
Just shove the entire neck of the bottle into Rosa's
Lovely.
gaping maw. Like,
It is what it is.
Minor
okay?
elixir of life is not very good, but
It's not,
No,
but you know what? It's
unfortunately.
something.
I'll take it. What do I? How much does it? Do I just
Quick
hit apply healing?
Yeah. Drive by, throw it
I
in her
got
mouth,
one
and just
damage
keep going.
heal.
You did.
You feel one better.
I do
And
feel one better.
She'll use her last action to continue following Scratch's movement.
yeah.
For the record, I'm not continuing. I just wanted to see what was over here.
Okay.
What?
The the mercenaries are a little are basically trying to just shrug off Clad's reading because obviously
It
it's some
doesn't pertain
kind
to them.
obviously it's some kind of attempt to just distract them, but it's obviously distracting them anyway. But they
One in
don't seem
particular.
to make any specific moves that you can notice. Scratch, your turn.
Okay. Scratch, as he sees Haru come around the corner, kind of turns around, looks at her, and just sort of confirming that she's with him. And like gestures, like I think he could see this like rope and has seen it, like they saw it before. And like, again, I don't think he's saying a lot of words, but like wants to confirm with Haru if she thinks that's a good idea, we head that way. This is the opportunity for Haru to say something. I don't know if Haru's listening.
I'm sorry, I ran to the bathroom for a quick
No, it's
second.
okay.
I didn't think I was going to be needed. What did you say?
No, I know. So since you're next to me, I wanted to have Scratch like acknowledge that you were with, now that you're like behind him, like sort of glance back at you and say, and not speak, but like just
Sorry,
sort of like
Scratch.
quietly like make eyes with you and then point over at like the rope that we saw over here, and then back to
Yes.
you, and then okay, so that you nod to him and he's like okay, and he's gonna like move towards that.
Yeah, she'll give you another nod.
Yeah.
Just trying to do a little like a paw with the stay low kind of.
Yeah. So he continues to try to sneak up this way towards that rope. And then I want him to like go up and then climb the rope. Which man, I can't wait for level 3 when I can move faster. Cause like, man, I feel hindered.
Dude, my mirror would be so great right now.
Yeah. But yeah, I think he's gonna go up here and then 1 second. I know how to do this. I don't even need to be taught anymore. I know exactly what I'm doing. I click this button. That's pretty bad.
That is.
But it is also a rope on
Yeah.
an incline.
Yeah, I feel like I don't need much for this.
So that is enough to start climbing.
Start climbing because
Mhm.
I get 25 feet. How far is it?
You get to climb 5 feet per check, according to the rules.
Per
Unless you-
check.
Unless you
Yeah.
critically succeed, in which case it's 5 feet plus 5 feet per.
It's gonna take me
whatever your
half an
speed
hour to
is.
get up the damn rope.
You get 3 checks per turn.
That's crazy. I could climb faster than 5 feet in 6 seconds. That's crazy.
I couldn't.
You had 1 check out of 3.
Okay, I'll catch you
you-
guys in 4 rounds of combat.
You could have gotten up in like 1 round. In theory.
I should have just jumped, to be honest.
Rosa, your turn.
Like I have quick jump. I could have just jumped up. I thought I would be faster to climb. Now I'll know next time just to jump.
You're not gonna.
Can
Your vertical leap is not that high, man.
Can I see what the others are doing?
If
You
can
saw
you
me
see
run
them?
by you.
No.
Yeah,
You can hear
actually,
Clad
Haru-
reading. You can hear Clad reading what sounds like the diary out loud, but
You know, I am a performer. I could go over there and we could turn this into a group act.
If you want to try and confuse him, then by all means.
I mean,
This is
I
a
don't have
very funny
anything
scene.
else to do, and also this is fun, and also he deserves us being mean to him.
It's
So,
true.
Comes
All
around the
right.
corner and you guys just doing jigs and playing the banjo. It's
right,
like,
let me,
what the fuck?
let me get as close to Clat. If it will let me move. Oh my
That's
god.
a
Don't
you,
forget,
you,
you step out
need
in
to
front,
go the
you-
other. You need to go the other way.
What do you mean
You need
the
to
other way?
you need to go
Oh,
to the
right.
left.
I see. Well, I could just get on the. I tell you what I can do. I'll tell you what I can do. I can get here so that one of us is on one side and one of us is on the other, and we can make this like a back and forth call and response thing.
Yeah.
Kurz is approaching our location. Like,
Yeah.
I am
What's
not
the
staying
point?
here. I am not staying here. Like,
Yeah, I
you can
think the
see
plan-
Clad is getting ready to move.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still doing this.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
What is my. I mean, what else am I supposed to do, y'all? Seriously.
You could go there and prepare an action to smack his ass.
That is what I was going to say I was going
Yeah.
to do. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a decent idea. And then you could try to like knock him prone and then run.
All right. So where do I prepare an action?
I think you just declare that you're doing
You
it.
just declare.
Okay.
That you're ready
What
in
action are you preparing?
Let me see what I have drawn. What I have out rather. Let's see. Well, my rapier is still out and everything. So okay. So I moved. That's one action, and I am preparing my I have my rapier prepared. I want to do a stabbo on him if he comes around the corner within range.
That's going to be a little hard because if they come around the corner, they'd be 10 feet from you.
Okay, fine. How's that?
That's better.
Okay. All right. Action prepared to do a stabbo, and I have at least one more action, right?
No, you
No.
moved and prepared an action.
Prepare an action is
Is
two
preparing
actions.
an action two actions?
Readying
Yes.
takes 2 actions. Yes.
Okay, well, whatevs. That's my turn then.
Viola.
Clad very much looks like he's getting ready to run in the direction you currently are, Viola.
Can I ask a technical question? Because I don't understand. Because like earlier, this is not to derail. Earlier, I think Haru did something that counted as a crit success despite not being a 20. What counts as a critical success in Pathfinder?
And or over the DC.
Okay, so like the DC to climb a rope is like a 10. So if
It
I do like a
depends on-
20,
Yeah,
It depends on the circumstances, but
yeah.
yes, I'm counting the DC for this rope as 10.
Okay,
It
yeah,
is-
sorry, I just wanted
it
to
is a-
know.
Sloped
Yeah.
cliff right there. So
Okay. Yeah, not to derail or like I'm not trying to complain or anything like that. Just asking
no.
questions because
Yeah.
I don't
No, that's a
understand
good
the
question.
rules. Yeah.
Getting a critical success is 10 or over the DC.
Okay.
Getting a natural 20 increases your degree of success by 1 level.
Okay, I understand. Thank you.
Critical failure works the opposite way.
Correct.
Right,
A natural 1 would reduce your degree of success. It
Okay.
is still possible to succeed on a natural 1 depending on what you're trying to do and how easy it
Okay.
is.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I had no idea what we were talking about here, so thank you.
Yep.
So, Viola.
I'm muted. Okay. If Clad looks like he's heading my way, she's gonna say, "Don't go too far this way. Any further, and they'll be able to see me from here." But she is going to move forward. So that way he has room to either get behind her, or at least go into the crevice there.
If you Clad will
If
say,
I-
because
mean-
coming this way if you want to get in his face.
I That's 2 actions, unfortunately. Whatever. Yeah, I don't want him to see me before he comes around the corner if he is coming. Do I have anything I can do from here? Nope. All right. Oh, implement So I don't have. I can't. I'll end my turn because. Oh no, I don't have him esoteric or
No, you have one of the
abilities.
other. You have one of
Yeah.
the other guys as your current target.
So yeah, like if I had him, I could have attacked him the moment he turned the corner. But yeah.
Clad.
Clad is going to spend a couple actions walking over here.
Yeah, he will most likely be able to see what she saw.
Kind of stick near the wall and continue his reading. And that will be my
Okay.
turn.
Roll deception again for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Your dice is covering your roll.
You hear them arguing harshly with one another.
Boy, I'm really hoping I find some full dynamite back here. That would be sick.
Let's see. I didn't see any barrels from when I was there. My concern is the moment you guys get up there, it'll be on the same level as that, and then you just
I'm
have a
behind a
cliff
wall.
behind you.
Hers
There's
is
a
Yes,
wall
but
here.
There are walls
When you-
running the whole way along the cliffside.
Yeah.
Are they solid walls, or can they see through them?
They appear to be solid walls.
If they're not solid, I'm going to
Hers-
knock them down on top of them.
notices that Clad's voice went a different direction, so he is
Mhm.
going to move this way. Let's see. That's as far as he can move, and he is slowly lifting his crossbow to train it in that direction. That you can't necessarily see because you don't know where he is exactly. Unless you can see him.
No.
Haru, your turn.
Haru is simply going to try and remain stealthy, and she is going to use all of her movement to get up to the rope.
You can roll stealth for me if you want.
Oh, is this not actually? This isn't a cliff face here either. This is just
This is
open
a
to
cliff
this
face.
completely.
This is a cliff face right here.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's a slope down here, so this is
It's like 30
basically
feet down.
yeah. It's basically a
Just
drop. Largely, yes, it's largely vertical, directly vertical on this side. It's a little bit higher right here, but it's basically all very deep down here. You can't really even see over the lip to catch a glimpse of anybody, including
no, that's great. I was just
Including
worried that it
Kurz.
showed my vision to him, and I just wanted to make sure he's
yeah,
not,
he
like,
can't
looking
see you,
directly at me
and
or
he's not
something.
even looking in that direction.
Right. Not great.
It's a big cavern, though, so we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
In a wild turn of fate, I couldn't even see him round the corner.
Oh, he wasn't that far forward when you went across.
Yeah, he was still back here.
Well, I mean, like standing where I'm at, like if he's standing right here, presumably, I can't see him.
He's right here.
Yeah, I can't see him because we're behind the wall from each other.
Yeah, you're
which is
literally
very
behind the wall
funny.
from each other.
It's exactly
Mhm.
what I was trying to get him to do.
No, absolutely.
I kind of low key, I want to like go ambush his ass, but I don't know. I think I'm torn between like running up the
mercenaries,
side here or not.
Despite arguing with Kurz, are remaining patient. Scratch, it's your turn.
Okay, should I? Okay, my thought is I don't think Scratch would know that he's over there, right?
No.
So I think I would continue my plan hypothetically.
Probably.
Yeah. So I don't know what the plan is other than go up there. Maybe I can ambush his help or whatever, but
I mean, it does seem like we're trying to sneak around behind them. So
yeah. Okay.
You climb 10 feet.
2. And we do it again.
do it again. Nice.
Climb another 10 feet.
That should get me to the top. Correct. I just want to confirm that's at the top now, right?
I
I'm
said
over.
it was 30 feet to climb up.
Oh, so you're still.
That's just a
5
cross
feet
that you're
underneath.
tracking right there. So you still have 5 feet to go.
Okay.
That should still do it.
Yeah, you still
That'll
make
still
it.
do it.
Where does that put me?
Right there.
At the top.
Like where I'm standing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, you could have gotten up there in one turn, but you only got one action climbing last turn, so
God, I can't
Haru
wait to be
gives
higher
you a
level.
thumbs up.
Rosa.
Okay, so he moved where exactly from my
We don't know.
perspective, or can I
You
even
wouldn't.
tell?
You wouldn't know.
he moved somewhere.
All right, so well, I can hear Clad still, right?
Oh yeah, Clad is
Mhm.
still very loudly reading the fake journal entries, just mocking him incessantly.
Can I get through this doorway without getting shot at? Is the question.
No.
They still have their actions ready.
Actually, let me check something real quick. Whoops.
Can you ready an action and then move?
I think you have to
Yeah.
end your turn with it or something, don't you?
Let me check the
That's a good
rules for
question.
readying.
Yeah, it is a good question. We're learning so. It's like Mr. Rogers.
It feels
We're
like
learning
you
so much
shouldn't be able
together.
to do that, but
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
no. You prepare to use an action that will occur outside your turn. Choose a single action or free action you can use and designate a trigger. Your turn then ends.
Okay, so it has to be the last thing you do.
Right. It takes 2 actions to ready to basically designate another action that you take as a reaction.
Okay.
And as soon as you ready something, your turn ends.
I'm just not sure what I can actually do other than stay right where I am.
You can head around and follow up with Scratch while I've got these guys distracted.
Yeah.
That's true. Where is Scratch in relation to me?
That's a great
the
question.
direction
Where
that
we
Scratch
ran.
and Haru went.
Yeah,
You
you
saw
last
them
saw
go
us
and
here,
if I
so
knew
that's
the
all you
answer
would
to
know.
that, I wouldn't be asking it now, would I?
No.
You
But
saw them
Stoker,
go this way.
in character, you saw us go this way.
Yeah.
Over
Yes.
here to the left.
Out of character, though, I need to know which way to go. So,
I have my thing on you. Hold on. This way.
okay. So, how many feet of movement can I do?
Up to 75.
25 and then 25 again, perhaps?
You can move up to 75 feet.
All right.
It will
Okay.
track that for you.
Yeah, it should auto.
I mean, You
It tells you
say
how many
that, but
actions
so
it'll
far
make.
the game has not been consistent about what it tracks and
It
what
does,
it doesn't.
in fact, track it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it literally above your character says 75 feet.
Okay. All right. So I guess I'll do a climbing move.
No.
No. This is just this is a slope. You're just walking at this point.
Oh, I'm just walking. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, now they're actually showing up for me.
I don't know why, but in my head, when it I'm thinking about like Rosa walking towards us,
Okay.
it's not like just like sneakily running over towards us. She's like doing like a runway model walk. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, that's in character. That's in character.
Rosa,
It is.
roll stealth.
Roll stealth. 1 second.
It's very in character.
Just an absolute cunty like model walk, just being like hair tosses.
Stealth. There's stealth.
Ooh.
That is one worse than my stealth roll.
I'll let you know.
Okay. All right, that was
your turn.
how many actions did I just use?
That was all 3 actions.
The thing is that the most important part here to remember is that he doesn't know where I am.
All right,
That is
well,
true.
if that was all 3 actions, turn be ended.
Violet,
Yeah,
your
he has
turn.
lost track of the lizard, which is important because what matters is that he keeps track of me.
I guess I'm going to re-up with Clad to make sure.
Yeah, she's Baywatch walking.
Yeah, I'll. Oh, I still have my thing on. God, I need 30 feet without having to spend 2 turns.
Yeah, we're all feeling the lack of movement here, unfortunately. Like, I think I go to like 50 feet in rage next day level or something like that. And here I'm like at 25, and it's like like it's like so slow compared to like next level.
All right, just Clad. How much feet do I have here? I can't. I'm really hoping to get the esoteric on him, but I can't see him.
You can go a little more forward.
Yeah, you already spent 35 feet. What's another 10? Oh,
The problem,
problem
is,
I know
he's gonna
I've
fucking shoot
seen-
your ass.
No, right here is
Yeah.
where all 3 of them can see me because I saw them
Uh-huh.
before. So I can't exactly risk all 3 of
It's
them.
kind of one of those
seeing me.
situations. If he can see
right
you, you
there.
can see him.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's fine if only one of them can see me. Like
Fine
if
is a
only
strong word.
him can see me.
Although I feel like he is firing uphill here, right? Like, no, this is equal level, I think, right?
That's equal level over there.
Yeah, I think we talked about that. Yeah, just be in half cover at least or something, I guess. But as we
If
know,
you
you
can't see
know,
him.
we've all played XCOM. 95% means 100% chance to hit.
I'm
Or
going to
5%
head
chance
back
means
a little.
100% chance to hit.
unless it's you, in which case 95% chance to hit means 50%
It means you will never hit. Yeah, you will never ever hit them.
I'm gonna head back. I am gonna spend those actions to peek out and then head back, and then
You're
tell
fine.
Cla-
I'm
Okay.
and then
keeping him distracted.
If you want to peek, roll me perception.
Sure. Perception.
Stick your snoot out and just be like, huh?
There you go.
That's pretty good. All right, here's the good rolls.
Yeah, Kurz is looking down that corridor. He looks like he's about to carefully walk this direction.
I wish this dynamite thing, even though it's empty, was over here, and I would bluff the shit out of him. But
I mean, you could still
He's
bluff.
down here all the time. He very well may not.
It's
may
true.
know
He
that
probably
all the
knows that they're empty.
probably.
Also, since you rolled over 20, the other mercenaries are arguing with him. They were pointing their crossbows into the small corridor, but he was trying to convince them to follow him.
Interesting.
She's gonna pick up the clad. Anything gets Harry. Get behind me, behind this corner. Make him chase you, and I'll take care of him.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not sticking around in one spot.
Okay, she'll end her turn.
Clad.
I'm not sticking around in one spot. I will.
Smart.
Head back to my previous location and continue reading.
Yeah,
Roll
if we have
deception.
I
to
love
keep
this.
flopping,
This
that's
is
fine.
so good, actually.
At this point, I am literally just making shit up. I'm going to reroll that.
That
That's
is better.
Yeah, at this point, I am literally just making shit up because she did not write that much about this guy in here.
Yeah, he is not that upset.
Viola's gonna feed him information about the war, the quote unquote war.
And oh my god, he keeps going on about how he's the hero of some battle nobody's ever heard of.
It's this gauche shade of purple. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, that will be my turn. And
Rick, we once again find ourselves at the top of the order. Would you like to take break now?
Do you want to take a break?
now might
I
be
would
a good
not be
time for a
opposed.
break.
Okay. We shall meet back in 15 minutes.
Your
10-4.
I shall return.
Okie dokie.
I already got my snacks, so I'm good.
I
hell
just
yeah.
I should probably check with my husband about
I
dinner.
need more water.
Oh wait, no, I'm on my own for dinner. Y'all, I gotta order
Mm.
dinner.
I need to
Do it.
do some stuff too. So
What
Do your thing.
what kind of moss are we having tonight?
Hopefully none. That sounds
chat, do you sort moss by color or flavor? There is an
Wait,
objectively
There
correct
is an
answer.
objectively correct answer. Yeah,
This sounds like a
Alright.
meme that I'm unfamiliar with.
it is
I will
not a
be
meme.
back.
It's a real important thing that you need to know.
Was the incorrect button.
That was the wrong button.
Sort by color.
Wrong.
VR chat
I'm
is
sorry.
down again.
You're no kobold.
Definitely not.
You said the thing is, Rick said that this ground was very unstable, or not very unstable, but it's unstable, but it'll hold. I was like, man, I wish I could blow that shit up while he's in the middle of it.
The thing is that the existence of empty TNT barrels makes me really hope that up here somewhere is something I can like fucking throw at them and explode. I want
Yeah.
that for me. I want it for me so bad.
Man, I should have taken the moment to inspected those scrolls.
When were we ever gonna do that? You know.
I also need a moment to change my implement. I want to change it to a dagger.
Scratch have dagger.
Why do I have what? I have 3 daggers set here. One of them has 0, one of them has 1, and the other one has 3 or 2.
Does Scratch know how to operate dynamite? No, but he does know how to throw stuff electrically charged. And you know what? If I know anything about anime, everything is explosive at some point, including rocks and cliff faces for some
Wouldn't
reason.
it just blow up in your hand the moment it got the charge?
No, that's not how anime works. Obviously, don't be ridiculous. What should I have for dinner? I've been having Greek a lot lately.
A burger.
I could get a burger nearby, actually. I'd have to go get it, though.
Mm,
I don't know if I have time to go get the burger, is the problem.
right.
Because it would be ready in like 20 or 30 minutes, unfortunately. The other option is I do the
Yay.
typical Pathfinder night thing, and I just go to the grocery store after Pathfinder.
Not a bad idea.
That is not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit for my dinner to microwave.
Kites kind of have silly human feet, huh? I never thought about that before. They're kind of flat. That's true.
Bit.
Everything is explosive at some point. If I turned Scratch into a particle accelerator, then yeah, he could make everything explosive at some point. He's Atom Man. I could pay $100 or whatever to have somebody deliver something. DoorDash fees are fucking crazy these days.
They really are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it's like a 20% upcharge of normal menu prices,
Yeah.
plus a service fee, plus a delivery fee, plus a tip, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
So one day I was like, I'm just gonna order McDonald's, and I checked the prices between if I got it delivered or if I walked over there and delivered from their actual app. It was a 60% upcharge fee if I had it delivered, and I would have gotten less stuff.
Yep.
I was like, whoa. I was like, I guess I'm walking.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, that's the thing. I should see what the time for pickup on, but I can't in the middle of combat go pick up a burger. You know? It's like silly. Yeah.
I mean, there's generally a little bit of time between turns, but yeah, you'd be.
Yeah, but like I don't know if it's going to be the time to like run out to the
Right.
burger place, get the burger. You know what I mean? I'll probably
Yeah,
just go. To the grocery
that's
store
probably
after.
pushing it.
Yeah.
I have returned for anyone who's here.
Do I have ideas if what I would do if I mean like I have ideas of when I think Scratch might die if he dies.
Like
But
this
you know,
session?
funny character tends to. No. Somebody was like Miller was asking like what would you like do you have thoughts about like what you would do if your character did die? I don't think
I would make a new character.
I
mean-
have replacement characters for days, man.
I would have to think about something to fit into this campaign.
I even have a direct replacement for Clad in the event that he dies, because
I
that almost happened.
I theoretically have a direct replacement for Haru. I am somewhat pigeonholed into my role, though, so. I also have rice and lentils because I'm trying to eat better. It's hard, guys.
It is. You're not wrong. I after school had to like lock in and lose a lot of weight, and it took me a year of like hardcore dieting and pissing off my friends because they'd go out with me and they'd be like, "No, you don't understand. I can only go somewhere where I can eat like 400 calories."
I can't do that. I cannot do that. That is so impressive. I'm so glad that you were able to do that, but there's no way that I can cut myself down to like 400 calories at a time.
Yeah, it took me a lot of effort. I basically like just got mad. Like it's like with anything, I get mad at myself and tell myself I'm going to do this.
Well, my problem is more that I'm just a very picky eater, and it's already hard enough for me to be like, okay, these lentils aren't terrible, but I could be eating something that tastes like 100 times better right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that was definitely a challenge, but my desire to lose 50 pounds was stronger than my desire to eat food. Unfortunately, it's the other way around now.
I was gonna say I don't think that's any different for me. My desire to eat food is very strong.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, food tastes good.
Yeah, that's my problem is that I fucking love food.
Unfortunately, food does taste good.
Yeah.
But I'm also exercising at the same time with some regularity. So like
that's
obviously
good. That'll burn calories. That's a good method right there.
But yeah.
I also honestly need to eat better than I do.
I'm trying to like do some experiments because I cooked up these lentils, and these are red lentils, so they basically turn to mush, which is normal.
Yeah.
But I have a bunch that I just mixed with some rice that I've been eating. But also, I'm going to try and make a pasta sauce that has the lentils blended into it. So I
So
still get the protein and fiber, but it's kind of like blended into the sauce.
you can't go wrong with red beans and rice.
I
It's
just
true.
don't like beans. And these are
Mm.
red lentils, not red beans.
No, I know. Although
Okay.
I believe they are technically still legumes.
They are legumes, yes. They're just not what people usually think of when you say like red beans and rice
That
for
is
like a
that is
Cajun
true,
place.
but no, red beans and rice is just a solid dish. It's
It is
It's a perfect protein. It's fairly healthy, all things considered.
great fiber, great protein. It's a solid starch base for the rice.
Just generally good all around.
Chicken and rice is awesome, Traylith, and that is a dish
Chicken
that
and
I've been
rice
making.
is underrated. Very
It
underrated.
is so underrated, man. Throw some chicken thighs into a crock pot and let them cook all day until you get home from work. Make
Yep.
some rice, and it's just
Good
that's the shit
shit.
right there. I also dislike beans, but I'm trying. They're such a good food in terms of protein and fiber.
They are. But to be fair, they all are also a bit divisive.
I will say, these lentils do not taste explicitly like what I typically think beans taste like.
Mhm.
Maybe give lentils a shot. Miller, we're not talking about chili, so it doesn't matter. Shut
What
up.
do you mean? Beans belong in chili. Shut up.
That's not the Texas way, though.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care about a lot
No,
of things
and that's
that
fine.
Texas
That's
cons.
fine. I'm just telling you what Miller's saying. I'm just telling you what Miller is referencing. It wasn't even relevant because we're not talking about chili.
It's true. That said, beans belong in chili.
You put whatever you want in your chili. You put
Texas can
whatever you
be
want.
wrong.
And they often are.
It's true.
Peanut butter is a great go-to for a protein source if you want to go that direction. It's just beans happen to also be good in fiber. Peanuts don't typically have too much fiber.
Yeah,
They
no.
do have
Peanut butter has like no fiber to it, but it is a good protein source. So
good protein source. Some of the oils that you get
it
from it
is
are okay.
painfully calorie dense, though.
Mhm.
It's great for bulking if you're
Dude,
trying
you know what
to.
goes crazy? This is not about dieting. This is just gonna make you hungry. Peanut butter brittle. Oh
Yes.
man. Oh
Peanut
man.
brittle
Brittle
is
goes
always good.
crazy.
Peanut brittle good. It doesn't tempt me the way other things do.
It's so good, man.
We lost somebody because of talking shit about stuff.
I keep hitting that
Oh,
button.
yeah, yes, you do. What do you mean you eat the rim off the fruit? What the heck does that mean?
I assume they mean rind.
Well, there's plenty of fiber in fruits and vegetables just from eating them as is. You don't have to just eat like the peel or the rind.
I mean, depending on what it is, it's generally fine.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean,
I
kind
when I
of
was
don't want to
growing
eat
up,
orange rind though.
when I was growing up, one of my friends ate like whole bananas, just peel and all.
That's better than oranges, in my opinion. Orange rind with all
Oh,
the
orange rind is like the zest is good.
zest is great. The pith is awful.
The pith is completely inedible, and then you have the flesh.
I also really like blackberries and raspberries, so I've been incorporating those into Greek yogurt with some like honey.
Mm.
That's actually like been a very easy addition to my healthy eating practices.
But it's something I do that people tend to think is weird. I will eat kiwi fruit whole with the skin on.
Wait, you eat what with the skin on?
Kiwi fruit.
Oh, that's not that bad, especially golden kiwis. Like I see people eat those with the skin on all the time.
Yeah, that's actually, I was skeptical of it, and then I tried it, and I'm like, you know what?
No, it's
It's fine.
actually good.
You would
Like,
think looking at it that it would be like fuzzy, like it's like eating fursuit fur, but it's literally like nothing. It's just like eating apple skin.
it's literally just like eating apple skin. Slightly thicker, but not in any meaningful capacity.
I wish I liked kiwis. I mean, they're
I
not
love
bad,
kiwi.
but I
Kiwi
just
good.
I don't terribly enjoy their flavor that much.
You know what I
Kiwi, one of my
love that I
favorites.
never get very much of? I love starfruit.
It's because that's expensive.
Rare L, I don't like starfruit, actually.
That's honestly fair.
You know what fruit has grown on me over the years? Dragon fruit.
I don't
How do you
dislike
grow it?
dragon fruit. It just doesn't taste like much of anything.
No, I'll agree with that. I used to actively dislike it with like the texture and like the little seeds that are in it. It
Mhm.
doesn't really bother me the same way anymore, though.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I'm okay with dragon fruit. It's just like this exists in what I am eating.
Nothing wrong with eating lemons. Lemons is good. Put a little bit of salt on it and take a bite.
That sounds wrong. I don't know if I like that.
So the salt actually has a different use here. So first of all, do you like salt on watermelon?
I
That's
do,
also fucking
actually.
weird.
No, it's
funny
actually
story.
very Southern common.
Okay, well, I'm
Salt-
from about 4,000 miles north of the south, so
Salt. What it does is we had this discussion the other night about miracle berries. You recall?
Yes.
yeah,
the ones
I
that
do.
block
It's a
your
diff-
bitter
it's-
receptors. Salt does something very similar, just not as efficiently.
Correct. Although it's a different story with watermelon, but that is what I was going to say. The salt on the lemons heavily cuts down on the bright sour flavor that you get from those normally.
Mhm.
It doesn't completely block it.
That
but
said, I
it's-
will just bite into a raw lemon.
I mean, I would too, but if I've got a pinch of salt nearby, why not?
That's fair.
Hello.
Well,
Is everybody back? I think we're at 15 minutes.
Looks like it.
Should be 15.
Yep.
Gears,
Yep, I am here.
excellent.
Delightful.
gosh, my movement gets so much better over the next couple levels. It's crazy.
Yes,
Curse's
we have
turn.
discussed that.
Wild.
He's slowly walking this way with his crossbow.
Lock in
trained.
chat.
You may not necessarily see him, but he's moving.
Yeah.
Haru,
The
it's your
strength.
turn.
Unless he's being quiet, we should be able to hear him at least.
I really wish that these basic action macros worked.
I'm sorry.
No, what's have to do with you?
There are basic actions macros.
Can I don't.
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to do climb from the basic actions, but I'll just roll
I
athletics straight
don't know
instead.
why it's not.
I mean, if
I
I
thought you
click
said you
on
were
it,
trying
it
to do
just doesn't do
crime.
anything. It wasn't doing anything for treat wounds the last time, 2 times that I tried to do it either.
It's very strange.
Because if I click on it, the whole little board goes away, but nothing pops up in the chat and nothing rolls. So
Yeah, it's very weird. It
maybe it's
was
like a
working
setting that I
fine,
have
and
on wrong.
then it
or
wasn't.
something. I don't know.
It might
Anyway,
just be
it's an
something needs
athletics check,
updating
right?
somewhere. To climb, yes.
Please don't. Okay, it's not a crit fail. In fact, I'm
You
not
don't-
sure if I can crit.
Even if you crit
Not
fail,
one.
you are on the ground, so it's not gonna.
That's true, but I don't go anywhere. We're gonna keep trying regardless. That'll do it.
That'll do.
Get up 5 feet.
That,
I would help you if I could, but
I know.
you're pretty far.
I know. That'll also do it. In fact,
That's another 5 feet.
is very good.
I guess the question would be, can I is the rope tight? Like, or is it
it
tied
is
down?
coiled down at the bottom.
No,
So
I
it's
mean, is it like
loose.
taut
It is,
between
yeah, it's
the-
loose.
So Scratch could just grab it and pull Haru.
That's
up.
what I'm thinking. Is that an option? But then I'm leaving Rosa.
Rosa,
behind, I
yeah.
guess.
I mean, you could also then
Throw the rope back
throw the
down,
rope back
yeah.
down, but yes.
Haru's made it 10 feet regardless.
Yeah, turn the rope into water and swim up it.
That's hilarious. I cannot do that, but I do have a
Not
swim
yet.
speed.
Maybe
Not
one day
yet.
you could ride. You could do like the wave riding, up the cliff type thing later.
Pull a Katara
You'd be-
from
Yeah, you
Last
could be
Airbender.
Katara. Exactly.
So technically, my rising surf does put me up a certain distance, but it's only 5 feet. So
Yeah, that's why I think I double checked like my high jump, and it doesn't get good until level 4.
No,
Plus,
your
it would be
high jump
it would
is
be
rough.
it would
Yeah.
be very loud as well. So just
Yeah.
a giant surf of water. Whoosh! What was that?
Must have been the wind.
Ride like the wind, bullseye.
Okay, so the mercenaries. They're doing their best to ignore Kurz and tell him that he shouldn't be getting out of position. And he's like, "Who's a boss here, you or me?"
Well, according to the journal, not him.
Scratch, your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at like during the break, I was looking at Path Builder, and I was like, dude, if I when I get like Raging Athlete, and all of a sudden I can climb like 50-foot ropes in one turn, like it's crazy. I don't know that it's worth helping Haru. I think I'm just gonna go.
Do it. Do what feels right, man.
So I think I'm just gonna like kind of skid, like knowing none of this wall I'm looking at. Now that I'm up here, can I like sort of like take a look around really quick? It doesn't look anything like there's no windows or anything along this area here.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Okay. So I will like quickly take a look back and notice that Rosa's there and figure that Rosa will help Haru if need be. I'm just gonna run forward. And I'll keep going, I guess.
Unfortunately, that's taking you through the wall in that one tile.
And I'll find it. It seems okay, yeah. So do you want to describe what I see as I get here?
Okay, as you're going forward, you notice at the end of the chamber where there is some kind of dais inscribed into the floor. It has basically just been taken over with a makeshift desk with a bunch of papers and candles sitting all around.
Mm-hmm.
Does he see dynamite?
Not yet, it seems like. So continuing to be stealthful, I will continue to move forward here. I don't think I don't have any like double movement type stuff except for sudden whatever.
Sudden charge.
Yeah. What does that count as 10 feet?
Because it's diagonal movement.
Cringe.
Diagonal movement.
I just stopped me here. Okay.
Does it?
Whatever.
Yeah, because you were trying to go through
There's a wall.
A wall.
I'm
Is
gonna
it the
hug
same
this wall
there.
here, thinking, okay.
Is it the same calculation in Pathfinder as in D&D? It's diagonal movement. First is 5,
Effective
second is
turn.
10.
Yeah.
basically.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
I want
That
you,
is not how that works, by the way. That's 7.5.
I want you to roll stealth.
Yeah, sure. I'm notoriously really good at this.
You are.
By the numbers, supposedly. Hang on, I'm looking for it.
Notoriously good.
Notoriously,
actually good.
I've failed every single one of these. That's gonna
Oh my
continue.
god. I was scared to death that was about to be another nat one, man. Hey, that's
bad
better
for
than
the
all
fun.
the other stealth checks we made
You
so far.
do
so.
have a hero point.
What?
Yeah.
Don't forget.
I'm a little torn on whether to use it or not. I do think well, every time I use a hero point, it doesn't work, but whatever. I'll use a hero point.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay.
I don't want to get caught here, but this is going to be a 1 or something. That shouldn't even count.
Hero points have notoriously been.
This game is stupid, by the way.
I have told you.
Have I ever rolled over a 10 on a stealth check?
I have told
Ever.
you that hero points, you get to keep the higher.
Oh, okay.
That's my house rule.
Well, I'll take the 14, I guess, but...
This is kind of why I restructured hero points in my game.
It is disgusting that I don't think I've ever in my life rolled over a 10 on stealth.
I think you have, but
Plus
it's-
7, and I can't do anything with it. It's crazy. Anyway.
I think that's your turn.
Yeah, that is my turn. I will click the button.
Rosa.
Okay. All right. So they're going across this ropey thing over the chasm.
Some people call it a rope.
No, I refuse. I want to go. I want to go on the ropey thing.
Okay.
So you go to it, climb, and then climb up.
I am interested in how it works with moving through
I mean-
allies on a rope.
I assume it's the same rules as regular movement.
I mean, I
you
am
wanna check
small.
that before I do it, or
No, just go for it.
Just go for
all
it.
right?
Rick has the ability as the GM to make whatever rule calls he cares to.
I do love the idea of you literally climbing over top of Rosa or of Haru.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
about to be what happens.
I move 15 feet to get here, and then what do I do to get onto the rope?
You need
Roll
you're
athletics to
on the
climb.
rope. Yep, it's athletics to climb.
You will need to
That's-
at least have one free hand.
Oh, fine. Let's see.
Rick, these look like stairs. Are these stairs or what is this here?
Those are stairs.
Those
Those
do
are
appear to be
stairs.
stairs.
And they lead up to something, but I can't tell what.
From your position, you can see it going into a large dark corridor with something faintly glowy inside.
Oh, now I'm interested.
Shiny.
all right, so I'm going to sheathe my sword
I would never.
to free up a hand. And I will make my roll. Where are you?
Top
My
left.
pretties. There we are. Athletics. Don't suppose I could make a convincing argument for acrobatics instead.
Not with only one free hand.
Also,
I'm
there's
an
like a-
expert, Rick.
there's like a feat for doing athletics things with your acrobatics.
That's fair. All right. I shall do athletics. My athletics isn't bad anyway.
I would have argued performance to rope dance up the thing.
Okay.
What do you think, Rick?
You got 5 feet up.
Or dance your way up.
You got 5 feet
All
up.
right. What did Rick say?
You got
5
5
feet
feet
up.
up. That's the thing that
Does
I'm
not put
saying
me
over
right
and
on
over.
top of.
Yo, you
It
are
does
not
not
on
put
top
you
of
right
me.
on top of Haru because Haru is 10 feet up currently.
So where am I here?
That's
Just-
fine.
just put yourself
just
there.
remember how much you are.
I mean,
Okay.
I can put the numbers down if you want me to put down the numbers.
No.
I can
It's
remember,
fine.
I
It's fine.
promise.
Viola.
Could I peek around the corner? Attempt to peek around the corner. And if I see them, could I use my exploit vulnerability?
Can you put that in chat, please?
Yes. For some reason, my exploit vulnerability apparently doesn't have a range.
Nope.
I
as long as you can see your enemy, you can attempt to exploit
Yeah,
them.
I thought so. But let me put it in chat. Boop, and exploit vulnerability. That super long thing.
Lord. It's a whole book.
Frequency once per round. Requirements. You are holding your implement.
It's in my mouth.
Select
Okay,
a creature you
I
can
just want
see
y'all
and
to
attempt an
know.
esoteric lore check.
But if you peek and see them, then I guess you can.
So should I make a perception check?
Or can't you just see him?
You cannot see him from here, even if you peek.
I want to be shot.
No one wants to be shot, Gears.
A few people do.
Maybe,
Well,
you know
to be
what?
fair-
I shouldn't say that.
To be fair, she is still half health.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that guy hits hard with his crossbow, so.
Yeah. She played around too much the first time. She can't afford to do it now with everybody gone. Fuck. Damn it, I could really use that. She's gonna motion to Clad and see if he wants to like move to this position, and then point to herself, and then she's gonna move here, so that way she can get the jump on him when he gets around this corner. She's trying not to talk because she knows how close he is.
Right.
She's gonna like shake her head yes or not. She's not her head yes or shake her head no. Like, what is he thinking?
You do the dog head tilt. Walk? You want to go on a walk?
Maybe.
You got to do the movie thing where you like
probably our best bet at the moment. So
do a movie thing where you throw a rock out there and let him shoot that.
Can I do a perception check to gauge how close he may be?
I mean, you can do it with your hearing, I guess, which is imprecise, but I could give you a rough idea.
Okay, how do I do imprecise?
you just roll perception.
Do it. Do it. It's not bad.
Okay, so from what you remember, there's this bit of a gorge right here that he would have to walk around if he's not going to jump, and he does not seem like he's going to jump right now. So on the next turn, he's probably going to be within range to peek at.
I see. So if he wants to keep that thing readied, he has to move slowly. So maybe it's probably best if I stay here.
Because he can only do one move and has to use 2 actions to ready.
2 actions. If he does end up going all the way, he'd no longer have the ability to ready. Therefore, I can see him there. I can go from there. Okay, I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
But I like. She's gonna say she's like an emotion that I don't know how to motion that he's like not close enough yet.
Okay, that's fine.
There's nothing else I can do. I'll end my turn.
Clad is going to lightly step over here and just kind of peek out around the corner and see if I can see those 2 mercenaries are still over here trained on this.
Roll perception.
You don't know anything.
Still hard to actually peek without them actually catching sight of you.
Right.
It looks like they're still focused in this direction, although they are still arguing with curs from several yards away rather loudly.
That's okay. I will continue to cause a distraction, as it seems to be working at the moment. Oof.
They don't seem to be swayed at this moment, although your several previous successes probably have got them thinking a certain way anyway, so it may not be an issue.
That's fine. I will step, seek, and then distract, so that's my turn.
Curs's turn. You hear him stepping.
Stepping.
Gears, how many actions did you use last turn? Did you use any?
I should have readied an action.
I will let you
I
do
just
that. I just realized that you could easily do that if you weren't going to do anything else.
Ready an action to exploit vulnerability. Is that what you mean?
Well, you could ready an action, do anything. You could like ready to attack, ready to do anything.
Do ready to peek.
Yeah, but it wouldn't. I can't do 2 actions, so I would be able to see him and then use exploit vulnerability.
Uh-oh, everybody's cutting out now.
True, but if he's ending his turn right now,
Oh, that's true. Then he will just be
Where's
there.
me?
yeah.
So yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You can do peek. You can definitely see him. Yeah. I forget what the button is to ping.
Just hold it.
Yeah, you just.
It'll-
Yeah. You can definitely see him right there. There's a bit to squeeze by right here, but he's coming around the bend slowly.
Question. I'm not sure if I should need to roll higher for this kind of information, but does he look like his hands on the trigger, like he's waiting for any movement at all, or is he just seems to be looking for specific movement?
He's being very careful.
He's
But
not
on a
jumping, he's
on a
careful.
16, I'm not going to necessarily say if you can see that well.
Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Because like I had a plan if he was jumpy and was shooting at anything.
Okay. Haru.
Hi, we're climbing again.
It's very fun, yeah. Oh, that's bad.
Got a hero point if you want to use it.
That's a success. We up 15.
I'll be back.
That's another
Hey, a
5.
hero point that actually went higher.
That's
another 5. You are 20 feet up.
Try not to
Fail
fall.
at this point would be so bad. Man.
You just need to not critically fail.
Oh, I know. We are almost there. We're at
25.
25. 55.
55.
14 teen.
Mercenaries are remaining patient. At the very least, they've decided that if Kurz is going that direction, they might flush out the people who went down that side. Scratch, your turn.
Oh, okay, I just got back from peeing. Thank God. Okay, I guess. Okay, I have 2 questions. I have 1 question.
Mhm.
I guess I have 2 questions really. One question is, how do I need to make a roll to see how I feel about seeing this area?
If you want, I will give
Or is
that
that
to
gonna
you
be like
for.
an action?
I will give that to you for free.
Okay, because I was like, I kind of want to see that. What kind of like perception?
Roll
or-
perception for insight.
Okay. Maybe I'm too distracted.
13.
That 1 to 7 shit still keeps scaring me, man.
Something about that glow at the end of that hallway is saying something to you.
Like it's calling to me, like I want to be there, or like it's scaring me.
Like it's a little column A, little of column B. It's a mixed emotion.
Mm-hmm. The other question I have is about this gold skull on the ground.
There is some writing around it, and you wouldn't be able to read it even if you were up close to it. So,
Of course. I guess, like, I guess like I'm torn on whether I want to like be like distracted by this thing or like go try to like do a sneak attack.
Oh shit! I feel like I know what's going on here.
I am just but the problem is they're both shiny. How could I choose? There's a shiny here and then there's a shiny up there, and I'm like, man.
But are the shinies what's important right now?
Which shiny is important?
Neither.
Probably true. You know what? Here, hang on. You know what? This is what my own personal rolling a d20 is made for. Okay, the dice have spoken. I think that Scratch looks and see like up at like the colors and the glowy that's up there, and again is sort of like curious about it, but there's like something in his gut that tells him like he should be scared and like is wary of it, and also like he's worried for his friends. So I think that the decision to like move down this way to like creep forward to try to like get to his friends is like what the winner is. But I'm gonna move out into the middle of the room here.
Oh
Yep.
Lord.
Stealthily, hopefully.
Roll stealth.
Okay, yeah. Continuing to be stealthy. Yeah. I'm traditionally very good at this. Okay.
Very good.
Hey!
Gasp.
How far away are they? 45 feet, huh?
I just want to say, remember this moment. You cannot say it has not happened.
Yeah, for sure. Now I'm torn between do I pick up and look at the shiny or do I just fucking attack?
You already ran towards the shiny, didn't you?
Well, here's the trick. You don't know this, but there's two very shiny, juicy targets I could smack.
True.
And I can sudden charge to hit them. And they would never see it coming.
It's true. If they don't know you're there, they are off guard to you.
Mm-hmm. I think Scratch looks down, and given that he like only really got a bad vibe from the glowies that were up top or whatever, he like sees that there's a bunch of like writing on the ground, and he's just confused. He's like, I don't know what that is. So he's just gonna like, especially since he's currently raged, I don't think he has like the faculties to think enough to like really make like decisions of like, oh, this is something I should pick up or like whatever interact with. I think that he is going to just go ahead and sudden charge to try to hit these guys.
Let's go.
So I will I could take two movement actions, and I will go here. Okay, that's a ruler. I'm not Stoker, I swear. Apparently that's 70 feet.
No, that's 70 feet total, so you can move up there.
Oh, 70 feet total. But it would, with sudden charge, I still get the attack.
Yes.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yes, you still get the attack.
My first attack, oh my god, baby's first attack of the combat. Holy crap. And I will fucking mess this guy up. This man
You
here.
are still two-handing it as far as I remember.
Yes.
Yes, please mutilate these people.
Oof.
Yeah.
Myrtlate them.
And then I do.
You did not have him targeted.
Oh, sorry.
1 second.
Does it hit?
Let me double check. Yeah, that hits easily.
I thought it's because the target and the square thing are right beside each other, and I just get confused by it. But anyway,
that's why I just hit T while mousing over them.
That's a great. We're learning so much today.
Not me.
I'm so proud of us.
Stoker, the class would appreciate it if you could learn something today.
Yeah, could you learn something today? It would help.
I'll think about it.
I'll smack him.
Nice. Good smack.
We like the smack. Which one did you hit, by the way?
I hit this guy on the right.
I cannot see, so that helps me none.
Hits the dragon dude, not the cow.
Not the cow.
Not the
cow.
cow.
So the guy I already hit. This is good.
Yes.
Yeah, you cleave your sword into his shins.
And then that is all I've got. So I will end my turn. I end my watch. They're going to be real upset about that. Don't get
Just
me wrong.
curious, what
No,
was that a
both of
hit
these.
by?
What do you mean?
Like on Rick's side, what?
Hmm?
What was that a hit by? Like, how much was that a?
Quite a bit.
Because I think Ash said that it's a +2 because they're off guard.
I mean,
They have a minus
I-
2 to AC.
Okay, I just
Oh.
wanted to make sure it wasn't like a crit somehow.
Probably not.
let me
But
double check. Not quite a crit.
Okay,
Hmm. I forgot that you could crit without rolling a 20.
yes.
as long as it's 10
Oh.
or more.
That's crazy.
And
We
on
were close there.
my AC roll for the magic cast earlier, it was pretty low, but they still hit.
Okay, so Rosa's turn.
Well, I guess whoops, hang on, wrong tab. I guess
Now the real question is, sorry, go ahead.
Well, I guess I'm just climbing the rope some more, right?
Yeah, you are.
All right. So that was what? Athletics again?
Yep.
All right. Unless you want to make an argument for performance.
I think that you would have to make that argument.
Well, yeah, but I don't think Rose is going to do that right now.
That's 5 feet.
That's
That's 5 feet. I'm just getting up here 5 feet at a time with these incredibly bad rolls.
I mean,
You know, I guess, just to give myself, does it give me any advantages to have both hands on the rope?
No.
Okay. In that case, no. I'm not going to do what I was about to say I was going to do. I'm just going to end my turn and move it on to someone else.
You have 2
get
more
climbing.
actions.
Get 2 more.
Oh,
You
I get 2
climb
more
is a
climbing?
single action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get to climb
I-
3. It's 1 action point.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
That's why I
yeah,
rolled
the
3
action
times.
economy in this game fucks me up so bad. All right, fine. We'll do 2 more of those, okay?
Rosa left combat.
What?
The combat order.
I hit end turn. Why did it say I left combat? All right. Where does a 15 get me?
Same. It's a +5 feet.
That's 5.
The DC is
So
10.
you're at
So
15. You're at
You're
15.
at 15.
All right. If I do another 5 feet, I'm going to be on top of Haru. Can I
No.
do it?
No.
You don't have to move on top of me because I'm at 25. You're currently at 15. That's all that matters.
Okay. So do it again.
hmm Now you're on
Alright.
top of me.
Now you're on top of Haru.
That-
Hell yeah.
Hot.
Which I'm going to allow.
Haru looks very
Rosa
uncomfortable.
is trying to work her way through the party, y'all. Anyway.
Isla's turn.
Okay. Exploit vulnerability.
Do the thing.
Do the thing,
do the
Julie.
thing.
All right.
Thank you,
Let's
Ash.
roll this bitch.
I'm really curious what the NPCs are going to do once they realize the lizard is behind them suddenly.
I have to target them.
Yes.
Technically, they're not in range.
if you step out so that you can see him, you can target him.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Since you
I'm
peeked,
cheating.
I am still saying that you could see him without him being able to target you.
Pretty good.
Says okay. Yeah, go back. Go. Control Z.
Control C.
That is
okay.
a success.
I have him.
I just saw chat. Rosa finally gets to feel the touch of a woman again.
She's not touching me.
She's got her boobs all on top of your head. It's like, oh, I just need a rest.
Once again, Haru looks very uncomfortable.
Yeah, Haru has a boyfriend.
It's true.
Any closer, and they'll be able to see me. She's gonna She looked at Clad like, what are we doing? Are we backing off or are we fighting? It's like she's doing like he's close, like nodding her head.
Clad, you would have probably heard Scratch suddenly attack one of the
That's what I was going to bring
mercenaries.
up, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I think we've heard, the mercenary scream from Scratch digging his sword into their shins. So
Yeah.
I think that yes has decided the yes. And you
Might
can
be
quote
better.
on that.
might be better if we fight over here first, though. Get the subordinates out of the way. Then
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna take me like 2 more turns at least to get back over around to where Scratch is.
Well, the other option would be to jump off the rope and come out this way, but
I that's another sheer cliff though. That's like 20.
yeah, it's gonna be tough to get up.
You know
there,
what?
but-
Never mind. I'll bring it up when it's my turn. It's fine.
Yeah, because you could, you could maybe try to make this jump here or
that's
sneak around.
whatever you want to do at this point. Now,
Yeah,
if you want to try and peek around the corner and see if the mercenaries are now distracted enough that you could run towards them without them shooting at you.
I don't think I can because that would mean me stopping on your tile.
You could stop
And
down
I
here.
Aren't you smaller?
Not small
not
enough to
small
share
enough.
space with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because I think
She
I
would
can
have
share
to-
space, but
Yeah, she would have to be tiny. She's not. She's small.
oh, okay.
I will peek.
The mercenaries have been completely caught off guard, and they are no longer readying an action.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can see Viola. It's the only party member I can see.
I can't see you.
I will remind you, though, that their crossbows are still loaded.
Yeah. Since I peeked, I can't then again walk, so I'm stuck here. I will end my turn.
Clad.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm going to amp cast Warp Step, which allows me to use it as a single action. So I can move twice with a 10-foot status bonus to my speed.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Let's give myself that. Okay, I do still need to be closer, so I'm going to use my last action to my last part of the move of this to come right over here. That is when my turn begins. I cannot do that right now. That cannot be done just yet. So I'm going to look at this lizardy asshole right in front of me, and I am going to cast Phase Bolt at him.
Get him. Get he ass.
That's a hit.
Oh, look,
Nice.
I actually
Oh!
hit.
You did it. Oh my god, we should have a confetti celebration.
It wasn't
on
over
stream.
a 10, but it still hit.
For
Holy fuck.
Viola,
You hit
more
harder than me.
damage.
Viola's gonna be watching from the side, and she's gonna give
Wow.
a fist bump,
Yes.
like
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
give me a
collapses as you suddenly rainbow walk up to this guy and just put your hand on his head.
Yep. Hand on his head, Phase Bolt through it.
Very anime.
So he's down.
He
Yes,
is down.
that is one mercenary down, and
It only took
unfortunately,
us
Combat is
4
breaking
hours.
out. Bad things are happening.
I think we're in a better position than we were when we were
We
running
are
headlong
in
into a sniper
so much
squad.
of a better position.
We're in
Yeah.
a better position. It's still not great.
We'll be fine. I've got a healing elixir from Haru.
But
Let's see,
no,
Curse.
that is
Suddenly hears the noise behind him.
Yeah, they're not arguing anymore. That's the real tell. For once, they're not bickering at him, and he's like, "Wait, my idiots, where are they?"
Runs back. Let's see, that is 50 feet right there. He has a loaded
Oh, dear.
crossbow.
he sure does.
Oh, he should not have come within 25 feet of me. Although I don't think he expected to see me behind him.
Probably not.
Oh no,
That's a crit.
Oh no.
We can't joke
Oh,
about
that-
him not hitting anymore, guys.
All that teasing.
I mean, he could still
That's-
roll
what do-
really poorly.
What do you mean
on
all
damage.
that teasing? That's you. You're the one who's
I
teasing him
didn't
so
do it.
much.
No,
I
that
did
was
not do
me. That was me.
I mean, I teased
I
them, but I
deserved
didn't
this.
like,
Oh my god,
Okay.
yeah, you do, apparently.
I'm sorry, is that 30 damage?
Yeah.
There. That is
What the
8
fuck?
over the
Clad is dying 3 now.
if they
Okay.
fail one roll, they're
It's
dead.
true. I don't
have hero
any
points.
hero. No, I
You don't have
don't.
hero points. Okay.
You used your hero point.
I used it
okay.
earlier.
Okay.
That's why I said that this was not a good idea on my part. But
Haru.
here we are.
It's
30
not
damage
like
at level 2 is crazy.
it's not like it's a crit, man. It's a crit, and he's a boss. She's gonna keep rolling. She's gonna try to keep climbing.
That's
pretty good. There you go.
That's
You're
that'll-
up.
gets you to
I
the
was
top.
already at the top anyway, but
You,
can we somehow get Rose?
since you critted on this and you only had 5 more feet to go, I am going to give you half your stride if you want.
Give you what?
Sick.
free
I think
stride.
you said I get an extra
Half
stride.
your stride.
Hell yeah.
Half your
Extra half
stride.
my stride. Okay, sorry. You are doing the second half cut out again, Rick. But
Yeah,
can
you're
we-
cutting out a bit.
Can we get Rose?
Why does this
off
always happen this late at this exact time?
I, for some reason, on my stream, after exactly 5 hours on stream, my audio devices always mess up, and I don't know what it is. Like, it's on the dot. People will be like, bad audio, and I'll be like, oh, it's 5 hours in stream. Let me reset my audio devices. It's crazy.
Here's
So-
my question, Rick. Is there a way that I can get past this corner here?
You can
Or
squeeze
is-
past that.
You are small.
I
Like,
am small.
You're a small creature. That's probably something you could do relatively easily.
Yes, I want to attempt to do that. I'll use my half of a stride to get here.
Mm-hmm. So you have 2
and-
actions left.
Yep, I think squeeze is an action.
I believe.
Yeah, it does not actually
Squeeze is an exploration action. It is a move, but it's basically difficult terrain.
Okay, so like it's an extra 5 feet to move that direction.
Okay. So that is 10 feet. It's okay. We'll just do it that way then. That's a second movement there. And I guess I don't have eyes on anybody else. I really wish that I did, but I don't.
Just do what you're doing.
Where's
Oh,
Viola
I-
at?
Viola is
Viola
still-
can't
corner.
heal.
No,
Viola can't heal. Oh my god. Okay, I have no
I-
choice. I have to try.
Okay. She'll come out to here because I've got to do stuff and Clad's down again, but I can't do anything about that anymore.
I can heal. Wait, no, I can't.
No, but luckily Scratch can.
Yes,
I was
but
told
is
to
this
use it in an
mercenaries?
emergency, and seeing you get fucking executed is probably as good as one. I mean,
Yeah,
it'll get you back up.
In emergency.
Haru comes around the corner, sees what's going on, and like does the eyes with Scratch and like points at Clad very hurriedly.
This mercenary drops
To
his
the bitch.
crossbow.
Well,
Then he is going to attempt to grab Scratch.
oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Son of a bitch.
Although, hang on 1 second.
That's against your fortitude DC.
Grabbing Scratch, especially when he's like this, seems like just the worst possible idea.
He bite.
That's 22
That's probably a success.
against Scratch, whose fortitude is 16, so that is a success.
Fuck.
Scratch be grabbed.
Well, I think that means Clad's dead.
We'll
Unless-
see.
Unless they roll well.
I have rolls. We'll see.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, like I
Don't
could
worry
try to get
about it.
away.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just
You might get out of their grasp. Who knows?
the thing
I
is, even if he gets out of the grass with an action, it would take him an action to get over to me, and then an action to pull out the potion. So he is not administering that potion no matter what.
Oh, I thought he still had it in his hand. Oh, he was dual wielding the sword. That's
he's-
right.
Yeah.
Two-handing his sword.
Oh boy, Clad, I need you to roll well, please.
And grapple target
I
you
can
have
get
already
to you.
grabbed. Not have-
I can stabilize you.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I know. Hey, that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. I'm still going to try.
What's the odds of your roll? Is it just like DC 10?
DC 13, actually.
Oh.
I have a 7. I have a 7 in 20 chance.
Oh, that's
of
pretty bad.
Not dying.
It's pretty bad.
Isn't it?
Grabbed. There we go.
You can't use any actions that have move trait if you're immobilized by something holding you in place.
Yes, you cannot move.
Sorry, I need to read this. Move you out of your space. The force must succeed at a check against.
You either have to escape or kill
But
whatever's
can
grabbing
I
you.
still attack?
Yeah, no, you're not restricted from attacking.
Okay.
Okay, since he has you grabbed,
Man, I really like. There is a feat that I got rid of at level 1 because I was like, I think I want this other one instead, and it literally was like advantage on not being grabbed. Basically, would have been real good. Would have been hard here.
okay, so now
Well,
he
you
is
can't know these
attempting
things in
to.
advance.
He is now attempting to blind you.
Throw dirt in your eyes.
Yes.
Pocket
So-
sand.
Pocket
If you
sand. He's
Click that
rusty
button that
Shackleford.
says reflex. That'll allow you to roll against the DC you need to hit.
That's you, Scratch.
Oh, sorry. What am I doing?
You're rolling a reflex save against him
Okay.
trying to blind you.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I was trying to read this like 6 paragraphs of like immobilized and off guard.
Yeah, there's a button in Dirty Fighting that says reflex.
What?
There's a flat check for making any kind of manipulate actions.
Oh yeah.
That check can be ignored for anything that's not a manipulate, basically.
I just clicked reflex.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It
That
will
is-
roll the flat check regardless because it doesn't know if an action is a manipulate or not by default.
That is a success, so you are not blinded.
That's really good.
Yeah, I want it known that Scratch, like when he gets grabbed, is like doing exactly what you would expect, where he's just like screaming basically and like flailing around trying to get away from this guy.
Well, it's your turn, Scratch. You are currently
and, like,
immobilized.
Okay, does this give me any disadvantage to attacking?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna fucking swing at his ass then. I keep closing my character sheet for no reason. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and hit him.
It's a medicine check to stabilize somebody, right?
Yes, but I've got it. If Clad rolls
That is a
fine
hit.
enough, I've got it. Four again.
Nice. 12 damage.
He takes 12 damage.
And then I'm
Get
just
it.
gonna hit him. I'm hitting him again.
Yeah, get his ass.
I'm basically just like losing my mind attacking his ass.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a hit.
Those are good
You are
rolls.
making him regret having grabbed you.
Yeah, I think most people would regret grabbing Scratch. I think in general.
What I was saying.
I was going
I
to say, this
wanna-
is exactly what Stoker said.
There is a thing on my sword. I don't know what this means. I have Forceful. The second attack gains a circumstance bonus to damage equal to the
Yes.
number of weapon damage dice. What does that mean?
It means that you deal extra damage when you hit
Is that-
multiple times.
Automatically in here?
I don't know. Roll damage.
Because you'll get a
Is that-
+1 because you roll 1 damage die.
Okay.
Yeah, just roll damage. We'll see if it applies.
So that's another 4.
It did
It did
not
not
apply
hit.
the forceful, but that is 13 damage effectively. Rick, in situations like this, you can hold space and click the damage button, which will allow you to add a modifier. Or is it shift or something?
It's not space.
It's shift.
But
Not
it doesn't
relevant.
matter.
It's shift, but it's not relevant in this
He's
case.
dead anyway, right?
Scratch basically just gutted him with his while he was being held, and the
Yeah,
mercenary
that was
falls over. Scratch, you are
his
no
own
longer
fault.
grabbed.
I don't.
You're
I only
out
have
of
one
actions.
action. Is the problem?
Mhm.
You sure do.
Like I can run over there, but there's not much more I could do. I think
You
Get
could
Get
have
as close as you can. Give
Get
yourself an
in Kurz's
opportunity.
face.
that's a good point. I think I will have like Scratch just basically eviscerate this guy, and then just without even thinking about it, just runs at Kurz because I can't sudden charge. So yeah,
No, you only have one action.
I'm just gonna get in his
unfortunately.
face.
No, putting yourself between him and Clad is great.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I'll end my turn.
Rosa, your turn.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Are you gonna
Climb.
call?
Ball.
First of all, whoever said fall, no, fuck off.
Hey, roll before you say that.
All right. Athletics. Boom.
That is not.
There you go. That's good.
That's gonna get you there.
Get you
That
up.
will get you to the
That
top.
get me
So
off the rope.
Yes, you are at the top of the cliff.
Fucking yeah. All right. Now,
you
I guess I'm gonna follow where y'all were going.
You can follow Haru around the side here. It's basically
Yeah.
difficult terrain, but it'll get you there faster.
All right. Boop. Boop. How far
Just
can I
add
go?
5 to whatever.
You're still good.
You could just move there in one turn.
Like there?
No.
No. Like,
That would
No,
be
I mean,
two
that's fine.
actions.
That is
It would
as
have
far
been
as
the
you can
place that you were when I said that you could move there.
but that
Yeah,
is.
you would-
You can
But
move
that's
here
also
in
been-
2 actions, yes.
If
I
you
think
want,
he
if you're
has
just trying to move
10
up
more
anyway.
feet. You could move.
No, I think he has
that's
5.
No,
feet
because it's difficult terrain. That
for
would
that
Well,
one
basically-
tile.
Oh, 5.
Well,
Yeah, 5 because.
I'll
just-
Oh yeah.
I'll
never
just use the 2 actions to put myself there. It's
Well,
fine.
it was
That's
an
fine.
action to climb anyway. So
mind.
yeah,
That's what you got.
Yeah.
I think Scratch is just saying that you have 5 more feet of movement if you want
yeah,
to
I
use it.
think so. But
I
depends on if you want to be a little more forward, I guess. And when
Well,
does
I mean-
Rosa not want to be more forward?
well also
Just in time to
like,
watch our friend
I
die.
want to make sure that like if there's a hit to be taken, that it's gonna be me instead of Haru. That's also how Rosa is.
Well,
That's
to
true.
be fair, Kurz has Scratch up in his face, and he does not like Scratch. So
Yeah, well, the feeling appears to be mutual. All right.
Yeah.
So that's my turn, and it's over.
Viola.
All right.
Can Viola do a medicine check or something? I don't know if they
I
could
don't
ever get that far.
I don't think Viola can get up to me in time.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty challenging.
Let's see.
Because this is
If-
difficult terrain down here, so
Yeah, you'd have to somehow get 50 feet, and you're there already now. You can get to Kurz and take a swipe at him.
And who doesn't want to do that at this point?
yeah, if I can survive, I assume Haru will be able to
I
stabilize me.
have the stabilize spell. I can get you.
She's pissed. God, I hope this is a crit because I am absolutely swinging at their ass.
Could you get here with that same movement?
Yeah, aren't you
since moved in
flanking?
basically a straight line?
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can.
If she only
Mhm.
moved in a straight line, that shouldn't make a difference.
She made 2 diagonals, so it should be the same.
Okay, then yes, it should be the same. Only
All right.
the even.
It's
numbers matter.
it's the odd diagonals, yeah.
All right. And now I'm going to.
Beat his ass.
Yeah.
He would
Strike.
not be frightened anymore, so
Yeah.
Trained. It's not showing that I have my Rick, did you give him the implement thing?
No, let me do that. Forget where that is.
I can put it back in the chat. Hold on.
That would be helpful.
Boom.
Hold on.
Oh, does it?
you need
You
It doesn't say effect.
target.
Huh.
Use
You need
exploit
to-
vulnerability.
you need to use exploit vulnerability.
Oh, okay. I'll use it
Hold on.
just so it. Even if it fails, it does the same thing because it doesn't have an actual weakness. But
We know that you already succeeded on that, so
Yeah.
because I do extra damage because it's if I hit him, let me roll damage or let me roll to see if I hit anyway.
anyway, yeah, that
He's
still
flanked at
adds
least, so-
exploit personal antithesis onto it, which is what you were going to get anyway.
Exactly.
That's what he wants.
Ah.
That is a hit.
Yay, flanked.
Okay,
Not so tanky this time, is you?
there it is. It's only when
Deal
it's
the
doing
damage. Deal that damage.
Hey, it's extra damage.
Jesus Christ! I rolled the lowest possible number.
It's okay. I've done that a couple times tonight already.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Let
it's
me make
supposed
sure
to give me
that
like
he
an
is
average. Okay, it did go through as the average, so it did do 8 damage.
That is 3,
She's
I
like-
believe.
Okay. I will end my turn. She has such a grip on her weapon that you can see that the teeth marks are like starting to bear through the wood and like the straps of it. She's like ready to kill this guy, and her hair is like standing up. What's left, what little she has of it.
That's hot.
clad.
All right, chat. What do we think? 2/3 chance of death here. Taking all
Oh.
bets.
It's a little better than 2/3. It's 35%.
The
Yes.
dice tell a story.
Yes, exactly. All right, let's see. Recovery check. And a 10 is a failure. Clad breathes his last on the floor.
I did not
Uh-oh.
want
Instead,
I don't know if anybody else knows that yet, though. It's Kurz's turn. He is.
I'm attacking. The moment he moves, I'm attacking.
implements interruption.
Reactive strike.
Reactive strike, then.
Yeah, it's implements interruption.
That's technically still a hit.
That would have
'cause he
been
could-
while he was flanked. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Hold on. How do I? Okay, damage. What the fuck?
Oh dear. Uh, sorry, Gears. That's just funny.
He still gets to move,
Because it
And-
wasn't a critical, yes.
as is Kurz's want. He is running the fuck away.
Oh, he is not getting away from me this time. Not with sudden charge. He cannot outrun me.
Haru.
So
Who's
Haru,
holding-
as nobody else does not know what's going on, and is going to run up to come what she thinks is casting Stabilize on Clad. I don't know if you would like me to roll for this, but I feel like she's seen death a decent amount at this point. Would she know upon getting here that Clad is no longer with us?
Roll medicine check.
It's a 29.
Kurz's one and only strike got Clad right through his heart. It does not seem like that's repairable in time.
As the realization slowly washes over her, her fur bristles, and I think tears start welling up in her eyes because, again, she's seen death. She's lived around it in the short time that she's been on this earth. But these are the people that she's kind of set out to do something with and made a name for themselves. And as Scratch likes to keep saying, it's kind of like our pack. So it hits a bit harder. She'll turn around. I don't think she can vocalize anything, but she'll look each of the rest of the three of you in the eyes and just like slowly shake her head. She'll do that for Scratch last, and with her final action, she'll give him guidance. And she
Yeah, I'm
kind
going
of
in.
she like, kind of like slumps down to her hands and knees.
Scratch, it's your turn.
Yeah, I don't know that Scratch processes this all at first. Also, it's been long enough that his rage does fade, which may be appropriate at this moment. But what he does know...
Holy crap.
Sorry?
It's just, this combat is in fact on turn 11.
Yeah. So what he does know is that he's not letting this guy run away again. So he will move 20 feet forward. I'm using the ruler again. I'm very cool, very smart. Yeah.
You can tap
Okay.
control to make a waypoint.
Just gonna go here and here, and then I believe 45 feet is enough that I will sudden charge, and I'm going in, and Scratch is not coming out. It's either me or him.
My money's on Scratch.
I'm gonna move, actually, technically here, because I'm gonna go here and in front of him, I think.
Yeah, you can kind of cut him off.
How much
Yeah.
movement do you get?
My sudden charge is 2 sprints and an attack.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna run
it.
it.
Is 25 with fleet?
Yeah. Well, I don't have
Okay.
fleet yet, but I have 25 movement
So
speed.
yeah, you can. Can't you move
Beat
directly
his
in front
ass,
of him?
Scratch.
You should be able to.
So, am I good to attack?
Yeah.
Okay, let me target him. I'm not gonna do this wrong this time.
Ooh,
Fuck yeah.
That's a hit.
get his ass.
I'll smack him.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, without rage, I'm not gonna do as much damage, but he is not getting away from me. That's the thing.
that is true.
What does the guidance give me?
It is a +1 if you choose to use it. +1 to like an attack.
Okay, I didn't need it here though, right? Okay, that's fine.
No, you would have to
With
say
with
that you're
sudden
going to
charge,
use it
it's going to be
first.
really hard for him to get away from me. So
Rosa, your turn.
He is under 50%, guys.
All right. Let's see.
By the way, you can raise rage again as an action.
I know, but I needed to get in close. I
Oh,
couldn't run
absolutely.
away.
That was
Right.
the right call.
I'm going to.
I'm aware I can. I just like it. I couldn't afford the action.
No, absolutely. Like, I get it.
I'm going to follow Scratch. I want to make sure that that little nutcase is okay.
I mean, like I
So-
said, either I'm dying too or he's dying. I don't. There's
Right.
one way or the other, basically, right now. Like
Exactly.
Scratch is like if like when you made eyes with Haru, like when he made eyes with Haru, like there was like a look like where he looked down at Clad, then back at Haru, and like Haru probably recognized this moment where there was like
This point
instead
of no
of
return.
instead of fear in his eyes for the first time, you saw rage, like true rage.
I love that.
So how much further can I go?
Well,
Well-
if you didn't move out that way and you're following after Scratch,
Control Z.
Control
All right,
Z.
whoops, hang on.
Control Z.
One more
Um,
time.
Oh, okay.
Because you should
Sorry.
just be able to go right up this way.
Okay.
Well, you do need to step diagonal 1 first, like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you should be able to follow him.
Yeah, I got
All
stuck
right.
behind the wall a little bit there too.
So you have
Okay.
70 more feet of movement if
All
you're using
right.
all of it.
Yep. So that would put me
Maybe right there.
like here.
Yeah, you can
Wow,
get right
you-
onto him.
Okay.
That's all of your movement.
And okay, well, yep. I'm here for it. If Scratch needs my help, I'm here for it.
You are giving me AC, so
Yeah, that too. My very
That's good.
presence.
Viola,
your
your
very
turn.
presence inspires me to be more defensive.
Hell yeah.
The visage of your tits brings me such joy.
You know he doesn't care. What if you get next to Rosa? Yeah, that's 75, right?
Yeah. So
I mean, you don't know that Scratch doesn't care about it.
Viola's going
He doesn't
to.
necessarily. I'm sorry.
She's going to be running this way, keeping her eyes on Clad before she jumps over him. As she's going, she is just going to end her turn here. And with her implement still in her mouth, it's practically cracking under the pressure at this point. The little scrolls that she like wrapped around it are like barely holding it together. But as she's running over there, she's like speaking in what was that language she knew? Dungran. Dangran? Her father's language.
Yeah,
Degoran.
Digoran.
Dagoran. Thank you. She's speaking in Dagoran about saying it's a little unfair that someone like him would die at a moment like this when with all the close calls she's had. She's like arguing with her god. as she's running, and she'll end her turn here.
Clad,
Dead.
you are dead. However, as you'll recall, you were called by the goddess Pel.
Mm-hmm. Goddess of luck.
I want you to roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
How lucky is Clad?
That's not a
16.
bad roll.
Okay. For now, everything seems like it has been. Although there is a bit of a shimmer in the air. We are going to continue. Kurz.
Don't be a bitch, Kurz.
He runs. I'm
Challenge. Don't be a bitch, curse. Challenge level impossible.
He drops
Yeah,
his
that is kind of
crossbow.
his. That is kind of his deal. He's just a little bitch.
Yeah. He drops his crossbow and draws his sword.
Oh wow.
Gasp. I think he probably understands he's not getting out of this one without taking some of you with him.
Yeah, that's not happening. We ain't losing another one today.
I like to see him try.
Surely he's swinging at Scratch.
He
At
is
least that's how it is in
swinging
my
at
head.
Scratch. It's like, you little monster!
He can hit me as hard as he wants. I don't mind.
Well, that is a hit, it looks like.
Even with the mirrored aegis, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. I will take the damage. And as he like hits me, I like I take the hit or whatever, but then like as he like looks down at me, I look like I connect Scratch connects eyes directly with him and just snarls at him.
Damn.
he lays into you with his short sword.
Mm-hmm.
He should have been
And two,
using
by
that
the
the whole
way,
time.
and two.
Haru.
I feel like he forgot what I did to his bro over there.
You also like threw a teacup at him at one point and
Mm-hmm.
gave him a concussion. So
Haru is definitely in a stage of grief at the moment. Whether it's bargaining or denial, I'll leave it up to your imagination. But she's out of it. But at the same time, she kind of has that same feeling that she saw in Scratch's eyes. And it's not rage, but it is grief. And it is something that she is going to act on. She's going to turn towards the group who's basically surrounded Kurz at this point. She's going to start by casting Rising Surf. So she's going to move up 35 feet, ignoring difficult terrain, which puts her exactly 30 feet away from Sergeant Kurz. And pointing with that very familiar motion that she has done several times before, she is going to cast Spout underneath his feet.
get his ass.
Quietly cursing him underneath her breath as she does the incantations. He needs to make a DC 18 reflex save.
Okay.
Oh,
That is a success by 1.
he
So
did.
it's still
He
half damage.
did succeed.
Yeah, that is still half damage.
He will take 2 damage then. And upon finishing the... Oh, go ahead. It's fine.
Oh. Scratch, it's
Get
your
him,
turn.
Scratch.
Yeah. So as he hits me, like he hits Scratch, and like Scratch takes damage, but like he doesn't budge. And he just snarls at him. And then he gets hit again, and it's like the same thing. Like he just does not move, and just like his teeth are fully bared. And the rage that had separated briefly for when he made eyes with Haru suddenly surges back to life, and his body just erupts in lightning. Then he enters rage again. I don't know how to. It doesn't give me a
Fantastic.
rage thing here.
You need to drag the effect onto yourself, I think.
Yeah, it's just that it's not here on this thing this time, which is kind of messed up. I got the temporary hit points thing, but
Yeah, because you don't have my temporary hit points after a minute anymore.
yeah,
Either.
I can. I wonder if I can do it this way. Hang on 1 second. I'm under my damn character sheet, man. Oh, here we go. Rage. No, rage action for sure. For some reason, does not have the actual rage effect on it. The rage action.
Sure
How is
doesn't.
That's fucking dumb, man.
Isn't that crazy?
Why? Come on.
Hey, if
Okay, what I'm
you
gonna do
got
is
it
I'm gonna put quick tempered in here. No, that doesn't. Okay, you know what? Here's can I scroll all the way to the beginning of combat?
I
Can't it-
don't think so, actually.
Can you not just drag that rage ability item onto you?
Sure doesn't work.
No, that's
Damn.
not.
It
That's
has
not
to say
right.
effect.
It says ability item.
So, if you go into the
Effect
compendiums,
rage.
oh,
It says self-applied effect. A single
Yeah.
effect item to be applied to the actor that uses this action.
Okay, I have done the thing. Effect temporary hit points. There we go.
It says you have
that's-
rage.
Oh, I have hit points immunity because of like what happened before. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I have added rage. There we go. Okay, and then like, yeah, he's literally gonna like just make eyes, like he's unfazed by the damage that he's doing, and he's just gonna just strike right back, just relentlessly as much as he can.
get his ass.
Did it not target?
I don't think that hits though, unfortunately.
It looks like your target fell off.
That's very dumb.
It does not
Okay.
hit.
Okay, he goes again. He doesn't care.
Oof.
Oh my god. The narrator hates me. Literally hates me. That's crazy. That would have been a really cool moment. Okay, whatever.
Swimming
are
in
the
emotions.
narrator.
You can't attack again.
No,
No,
I can't. I
Even
rage.
we'll
Do
have a-
rage for an action.
Ah, gotcha.
Fuck the narrative. I just have to miss through 2 times. Whatever. I guess like through the emotion, he like tries to swing, but he's like missing because he's so emotional about everything.
We're all
And he's
very
like, he's
upset.
not used to controlling like instead of fear, he's not used to controlling like anger, right? And so he's like struggling with it. And I think he like manages to whiff a couple times because of it. That's a really big bummer though. Yeah, that's a really weird thing. So it's like you click rage and it's like, oh, sorry, you got to like self-apply that. We're not going to give it to you. Like, this is like, okay.
Rosa,
Fair,
it's
Get
your
him,
turn.
Rosa.
What'd you say, Rick?
It's your
It's your
turn.
turn.
Okay. Let me check something. Okay. So I have a quick question about transcendence.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing here. Transcendence is completely different from shifting your spark, but can you only do them once per turn? Like, Like, if I shifted my spark and then did a transcendence, would that be allowed or no?
Yeah, you can do that.
That's
You
within
can
your
shift
action
your spark.
economy.
You can shift your spark as much as you want. You can just only use a single transcendence ability once per round.
All right. In that case, first action. First action, I guess I need to draw my sword because I forgot I put it away while I was climbing the rope. Second action, shift it to the spark to Barrow's Edge. And third action is attack fucking Kurz.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Okay, is he targeted correctly?
Looks like
I
it.
cannot.
Okay.
If he's got the red arrows at his corners for you, then yes.
Okay. All right. Then we strike.
That was not target.
Wait, what?
It's really weird and hard to tell when it's targeted or not.
Yeah, that's fair.
I unfortunately think that misses still.
That is
No,
a
it's
a
miss.
20? Huh?
That is a
He's
miss.
flanked, isn't he?
He is not
No.
flanked. You have not
because
flanked him.
They're not flanked.
A 21 is a miss.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
his AC is
22.
22.
Oh my god.
You need
You know
to move
what?
into a position where you're flanking.
You know what? I'm using a hero point.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Hey, yeah.
I haven't done it yet. Well, I accidentally gave myself 3 more. It's right. Is it? Yes. Okay. Good.
Right
There.
click, yeah.
All right. I'm using a hero point. We're doing it again.
Jeez.
After I
Hero point puts my sword away. You know what? Tis a petty fight.
Oh, there you
That'll
That
go.
should
do
do
it.
it. Yeah.
now that
That's a
should be
hit.
a little bit.
It'd be
Okay.
nice if you targeted him, but
Yeah.
Fuck me. Whatever.
It was
Damage.
A great use of a hero point.
It was for once.
For once, yeah.
For once, the rest of us. That's a great roll.
It's a great roll.
Hell yeah!
+1 ghost.
That's Barrow's
spirit
Edge's
damage.
spirit damage. So
I like to think it's like he's been threatened by Clad's ghost so much that, like, from the grave, the twin's vicious mockery is affecting him.
Still with him. Clad is still reading the.
Yeah. Like in the
living
afterlife,
right
you're
in the
in his
corner.
fucking mind.
He's living rent free in his mind.
Actually,
this
Rick,
dude's like at 30%.
how much extra spirit damage was that? Did that calculate as?
One.
It should be more than that.
no, it shouldn't.
Should it? I don't think it should.
If the creature is below half its maximum hit points, the weapon deals 3 additional spirit damage per weapon damage dice instead.
Put that in
Was
chat,
he below
please.
half?
He was
He
not.
was badly injured.
He was not below half, though.
Badly
I don't
injured is below half health, is it not?
One
It could
second.
be exactly.
Rick can
half
literally
or
just do the
something.
math.
Oh, if it was exactly half, that's true.
Yeah.
1 second.
It is. It is a call by Rick.
He was below
Yeah.
half.
Okay. Then it would be.
Can
2
you put
extra
that in?
damages.
Can you put that in chat, please, so I can see it?
1 sec. I will bring that up for you. Did it go in?
Yes.
Sure as
3
shit.
additional spirit damage per weapon damage dice.
No, that says 3 additional, not 3 instead.
Yep.
So that's extra 3 damage.
And it does say per weapon dice. I forget how many dice
It does.
I rolled.
It does say instead. It does say instead.
Where?
Oh.
Oh, I
okay.
do
If the
say
creature
instead.
is below half its maximum hit points, the weapon deals 3 additional spirit damage per weapon damage dice instead.
So that's
You
2
rolled
more.
1.
Instead.
You have a d6. It's 1, so you deal 2 extra
Yes.
damage.
Okay.
You'll get more damage dice at later levels when you start adding runes to the weapon.
He dies. 2!
He said 2. He gets smacked and he just cries out, 2!
Okay.
You can just roll 2 or just reduce his hit points by 2.
I reduced his hit
Let
points.
me. Okay. I am
He's
going
officially
to
under quarter
move into
health.
flank. And as she's
Oh,
moving,
right.
she is going to be
And I need to hit
striking.
end turn, don't I?
Oh, you already.
Oh no,
ended
I
your
must
turn.
have already done that. Okay.
Yep. Let me target him. Unlike the other dweebs.
I've been targeting people.
I am actively currently targeting him. I fixed my mistake.
I'm giving you guys sass. It's fine.
I think. Oh man.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm going to attack again.
Wait, but isn't he off guard?
I guess his AC is 23.
Shit. Okay.
This guy's
All right.
ridiculous.
Yep, that is
So
a miss.
you're
That's not a miss.
That is
Nice,
a
yeah.
hit.
looks like his AC is 23 then. Yeah.
Yep, you got it.
All right.
We do love
Yes.
swinging for the fences. There we go. Hell yeah.
How do you do this?
God, this fucking bitch ass.
She. Hmm. She's not tall. She hooks the blade around his ankle and pulls hard. Pretty much cutting off just the foot. When he gets out to her level, she takes it around his neck and just pulls.
Damn.
Can I say, like, after that happens, I don't think Scratch stops. Like, as he goes down, Scratch jumps on top of his, like, dead body and is just clawing at him. Like, drops his sword and is just, like, clawing and biting at the guy as he snarls.
As she, but when she finishes up, I'm assuming, are we out of combat?
We are
Are
out
we
of
out of
combat.
initiative?
Okay.
I mean,
So-
all targets are dead.
Well,
I just meant,
don't
like, are
know.
we officially out of initiative?
Yes.
As she like pulls and scratches somebody, she doesn't even. Her first thing is always to like grab items and loot the bodies. She doesn't even glance at Kurds. She just walks off to see Clad.
Yeah, to shreds, exactly.
To
Shreds.
To
you
shred,
say,
you
hey.
say.
To shred, you say.
Wow, literally everybody just getting in on it.
Yeah, well, it's a great show.
Clad lies peacefully against the cold stone of this ancient ruined wall, not breathing, not making any motion. Lying next to him is the journal that he was reading from to taunt Kurz with.
I think
He
in a
looks
fit of her.
peaceful.
Viola's gonna take the book. Yeah, just take the book and put it away. Let me uncheck myself.
I think in a slight fit of her emotions and just overlooking the logical side of the situation that she had already assessed, there's no reason that she wouldn't come back and try and stabilize Clad.
So,
You know what
Clad.
Viola's gonna do?
Hold on.
Mhm.
Before you continue,
Mhm.
please let me do one thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna put 2 coins on his eyes. Let's see if he wakes up. I'm gonna take him back. Like, I don't know if this is
Outstanding.
actually a thing, but better safe than sorry.
So, Clad,
Yes.
You are dead, but you are
Mhm.
aware of something. You're standing, or you're at the very least being somewhere that doesn't seem to have any space to it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see the formless void resolve into the shape of an Allander squirrel.
I think Clad just looks at her. What is left of Clad's consciousness, soul, just kind of acknowledges her and cockily shrugs a bit. You are the goddess of luck, after all. I'm afraid you just made the wrong bet this time.
That's what it seems like, doesn't it? Luck
That's all right.
always has two sides to it.
Such is the way things go. I'm sure you'll find someone new.
This might not be the end for you, though. But it does depend on the others.
I suppose we'll see.
Until then, you don't have to go to limbo. I can hold on to you, at the very least, until something can change.
Well, this seems as cozy a place to rest my laurels for the time being. I might as well stick around, see what's what.
She wraps her arms around you, and being embraced by a goddess, if you still had a body, you would feel completely full of energy, but everything here does feel very much...
You're cutting out, hon.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I heard everything here feels very...
Everything here feels very much like a calm lake instead of a rising and dipping ocean. Your soul is safe, although your body is not necessarily going to take up your spirit again.
Mm-hmm.
But that may... As Pell said, there are others. And it's not just these other 5 that you know.
I should think not. There aren't just 5 gods, are there?
There aren't. So we go back to the scene in the basement here. See,
Meanwhile, while this...
Hold on.
Sorry.
As Haru and Viola are bowing their heads around Clad, Viola looks up. What kind of coins did you put on his eyes? Viola?
God damn it, I was muted. I was trying to give you a moment. But she put 2 gold coins on his eyes. It's all she really has to give.
Hello. You look up again. You know you did not have 2 platinum in your bag. But for some reason, there's 2 platinum on his eyes now.
He's not touching him.
What are the rest of you doing at this moment?
I think Haru
Scratch
just
is.
will,
Sorry, go ahead.
just very quickly. Haru turns to Viola and says under her breath, "If we're going to move him anyway, you might as well take the coins back."
They don't belong to me. They're his now.
Then take them and replace them when we may put him to rest.
Fair enough. You don't have any way to clean up, do you? She when she put her weapons down, the hilt is destroyed. She'll have to rewrap it.
No, not at the moment. Go ahead, Scratch.
Okay. Yeah, no, Scratch, I mean, just has not stopped clawing this guy apart. I think, yeah, I don't think at any point like that stops unless somebody stops him.
I don't feel inclined to stop him.
After a moment of hearing the scratching, Viola's gonna say really aggressively and like needing him to like quiet down. She's just gonna say, she's just gonna call his name, like Scratch.
Yeah. I think at the sound of Viola's voice, he like something does like switch in his head and he like stops. And his hands are just covered in this man's blood at this point.
Clad needs you over here.
Kurz,
yeah, he's
Kurz looks thoroughly defiled at this point.
yeah, he is like a shred of like body basically at this point. And he stands up like basically after committing a monstrous act, you know, probably the most monstrous thing he's ever done. And just is panting and looks down at the body underneath him and then back to where he heard Viola's voice. And panting just sort of like makes his way down over there.
Haru will back up out of the way. And I guess just for some flavor, saying that you've covered yourself in this blood but have come over to take a look at Clad, she'll go ahead and cast Rousing Splash on you to clean as much of the blood off as possible.
I don't think that Scratch like pays too much attention to that, but he does like again make eyes with like Haru, this time like not with like the anger that you saw before, but there's like genuine sadness in his eyes again, and he looks over at Clad and he will like slump over and just like collapse on top of Clad.
Yeah.
Before she allows Scratch to touch his body, she's gonna wait. She's like, hold him back for a moment, clean his hands. You don't want him to see.
Gosh.
Did I not do a very good job?
Well, I thought you said that you cleaned Clad off. I thought.
No, I cleaned Scratch off.
Okay. She's just assuming Clad wants to look his best.
No, his hair looks wonderful just as it is. She'll put a paw on Scratch's back as he lies on top of Clad.
Yeah, and he's just like he like falls on top of Clad's lower half and is just hugging around Clad's waist.
Yeah, Rosa is uncharacteristically somber too. Unfortunately, chat wasn't because Jonas was all like, "Is Clad naked in the afterlife?"
Of course, Clad's naked in Limbo. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like you've never been dead before, man.
I don't have to be somber. I'm already dead.
I think she'd give it another minute or two, but
Right.
We need
afterwards,
to rest.
I think Haru would speak up. We're still in the middle of this labyrinth laboratory under the ground. We can't stay here.
No, we can't. But if we press on, this could happen to any one of us.
How much? Scratch. Scratch, I'm so sorry. But did you see anything when you were up there closer to the stairs?
It takes like Scratch a minute because like again, he's like not dealt with emotions. He's never had a friend die before, right? But he like you like see him like while he's like still hugging onto Clad's legs, he like looks back at you and kind of nods a little bit.
Did it look like there was much further? Is there something that we can go check? Or do we just need to leave?
We should not move forward.
I think that Scratch nods again, and I think he insistently thinks it's important that they go look at whatever's up there. I don't know why, but I think that Scratch does slowly climb up and like he like wipes his eyes. This is like the second time you've seen him shed tears. And he just sort of like takes his cloak and just like dries his eyes really quick. And he gives his head a shake, and without saying anything, he just starts walking back towards the front, like to where the stairs were. And I don't know that he knows why, and I don't know that I know why, but I feel like he feels like he needs to go look at this.
When they both leave, Viola's going to try and do this like without causing a ruckus, and try to pay as much respect as possible. I'm sorry about this. She is going to go through his things.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Be nice to the body with all the coins.
Clad does not have much on him, actually.
She is looking for notes, anything he might have picked up, anything that might have helped with me. Anything else is irrelevant to her.
No, he has his money. He has some adventuring equipment. Depending on how thorough you are, you might find a set of thieves' tools.
At the same time, while Haru is walking by Rosa, she's going to just quickly say, we're going to check out what's ahead. If you're going to loot Kurz, do it quickly. And she's going to move up to follow right behind Scratch.
Is
One thing, really quick. Rick, I did send you a message asking a question. Is that okay? All right.
Yes.
As Scratch walks towards the steps, I think he feels a hand on his shoulder, and he feels a calming sensation wash over him briefly. And Clad's voice comes out and says, "Always move forward with your head held high, little one." As I give you 8 healing.
Yeah. Sorry, that made me tear up.
Scratch, you're not
Aw.
certain if you've ever actually encountered one of the gods before. You're not actually sure if you know what a god is. It just seems to be something that people talk about, and you've never laid eyes on it. Although, as that is happening, you see in the shapes of everything around an Allander squirrel guiding this last action. And she says, "It's not over yet. And it is not the end.
Yeah. I think Scratch pauses at the bottom of the stairs, and like to everybody else, it just looks like he's like just stunned for a second. But then he looks back at like Haru and back at everything else, and with the message in mind from what he in his head knows is Clad's voice, he just walks straight up the stairs.
That is where we're
I
going
wanna-
to end for now.
I do want to check one more thing, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Is there any insignia, like anything that looks like it would be a necklace, anything like that, that I would like, if I were to find somebody who knows who Clad is, I can hand it over and be like, I'm sorry, but they have something of them.
Oh, Clad almost certainly wears an insignia that belongs to. Fuck. What did I say he belonged to?
Are we talking about the Tattoo Intelligence Agency?
That's it. He is involved in some way with, probably given the fact that this is the insignia of Tattoos, the government. Probably a necklace, if I had to ascribe him any particular piece of jewelry that would carry something like that.
I'm going to take the necklace, and she's going to like take a few steps away, but then come back, and she's also going to take the thieves' toolkit before swearing under her breath in a language nobody here understands and walking away.
Okay. That's all for tonight, everybody.
Oh man.
Well, that was fun.
Wasn't it?
Woof.
I don't even know what to say. So like I'm still like recovering. My
It's okay.
like I was like choked up like the last 20 minutes. I'm just like
we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when.
Assuming Rad.
yeah,
wins.
Empire is really hitting with the emotional hits constantly, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. These games are very prone to do things like that.
We're rating Rad Ringtail.
We are.
Have fun
They're
with
playing
Rad
Forza
Ringtail.
Horizon. They're doing
Hell yeah.
Well,
Currently,
We'll see you
they're
in
losing.
2 weeks.
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
We'll see you
Not
tomorrow.
for more of this, but
Next week, of course, Fuzzy Dice, but in 2 weeks will be another Empires session.
yes.
and remember, Clad died for your sins.
Something like that.
Clad
So feel
probably died
guilty.
for their own sins, but
That's true. Honestly. Go give Rad
He
some
just-
Roo love for us.
He really just
Bye.
wanted to mentally bitch slap that one guy.
Mhm. Hey, have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
You guys.
Good night.